I'm smelling my shoes today and holy shit, they reek of shit. Oh my god, Frixie. Throw them in the washer, man. That's really bad. Like, your shoes should, like, never really smell that bad. Unless you either use really dirty socks or you do something that's, like, very physically, like, sweaty. Like, if you're a runner or if you're, like, a basketball player. But other than that, your shoes should never smell that way. It's not normal. I'm going to school with this and I never knew they did this. Yeah, you can throw it like in the washer, but don't throw it in the dryer. Like, you can throw it in the washer without laces. Like, take off all the laces and then throw the shoes like in the washer. And then when it's done, you have to leave it to air dry. Or you can put them out in the sun. Preferably just let them air dry, because I think in the sun they get kind of it kind of makes it all like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it'll be like really rough. It'll be rough and like crusty. So don't do that. But just leave them to air dry. And you probably can't wear those shoes for like a day or two, but it'll be worth trust. What if I just do that? I wait for like a second. Nah, I think that's not good. You think I can spray deodorant in them right now for a temporary solution? If it's powdered deodorant, then yes. If it's like spray deodorant, like Axe or something, I would not recommend it because it gets twice as bad once the smell wears off. Like you're basically masking the smell with like a perfume or whatever, like some kind of like aerosol, and that will like stack every time you do it, and it's just gonna make it worse, I think. But if it's powdered deodorant, then sure, because after it's gone, like the powder will stay, and it's not really like, you know, like an aerosol. It's kind of just like dust or something. But yeah, odor balls also work, or mothballs, like anything that could smell like dirty, like old laundry stuff, like bed sheets, all that stuff. You can get odor balls for them, and they help a lot. It basically makes it so that the smell can never get like overpowering, like they neutralize the smell kind of thing. Yeah, if you can't find the thing that says odor balls, then mothballs could also be like a good thing. Like either or. I'm pretty sure they're the same thing, but it has like two different names. Yeah, this is annoying to do in Lack 2. It's so subtle, man. It's so subtle. Like, turning left there, you want to just barely touch the control stick. It is so subtle. Because if you go too left, then you're not going to land on the door again. But if you go too far to the right, you're gonna miss the boo. So it's like you have to be so subtle on the control stick. I'm eating steak tonight, Hus. Feels good. Nice. Any sauce? Like any steak sauce or like hot sauce or anything? Or just the good old steak? I think this has a pretty good chance of going good if I do this in Mario Cam. If I don't do this in Mario Cam, I feel like it's gonna be like a 50-50. Or not 50-50, like less than 50. Can you forgive me for yesterday? Are you talking to me? Yes, I forgive you, Eddie. I kind of forgot what you did, but I know it was so insignificant that I don't even remember it, so it must be not that bad, I guess. I guess it's not that bad if I don't remember it, you know? All I remember is that I timed you out for like 10 minutes. Let's see. Are you and Kevin Crunch still friends? Hey Hus, so Liam is on world record pace right now? Oh yeah. I don't know why you said that, Eddie. That had to have been like top 10 worst Eddie comments. Little A1 on the side, but I cooked it nicely. My man. I respect that. It might even be like classier to go no sauce on steak. Because that means your steak is good. What's up, Sloth? Wish you good luck and happiness. Thank you, thank you. Good luck for sure, happiness. We'll see about that. Hopefully I do not cry on stream. Nah, I'm just kidding. I think like pretty much all the time I'm like pretty happy. Even if runs go bad, I can normally like just brush it off and not care about it too much. Had Little Caesars tonight. Hog. Did you what was your order? I've only had Subways recently, but Little Caesars is probably next, and then Taco Bell breakfast. It's coming. Normal cheese pizza. Asking about Kevin Crunch is bad. No, it's not the Kevin Crunch comment. It definitely was the Liam is on world record pace comments. Because let's say hypothetically I was like on a really good run, Eddie, and then you say something like that, like, oh, Liam's on a world record pace run, then I'm gonna assume that it's true because I don't expect you to lie to me like ever. So then I'm gonna like I might risk sabotaging my run to catch his run, and then I come to find out that he's still in like BOB. So hopefully you've learned from your mistakes, Eddie. You would quit your run for Liam? I would probably, like, if I'm like on a good run and Liam's on world record, like I would probably try to balance like me finishing the run with also like putting up his stream to potentially see a world record live. But like that comes with risk, you know, because there's like a small chance I could just like lose my run because I'm pulling up the stream, and then I would be extremely upset, Eddie. So like I want to know when he's on world record pace, but only if it's real, not when he's like in BOB. Like minimum, like at least like about to enter Tippy, like maybe like SL, maybe even like late TTM to Tippy is like a good time. That is what I would consider like record pace, because like realistically he just has to play well for like another like 10 like another like 30-ish minutes or something like that. I would say is like worth risking my run to watch. Not when he's like 20 minutes into the game in BOB. What if he chokes on Bowser throws? Yeah, I mean if he chokes on Bowser throws, it's fine. Like, I'm okay with that, but you know, at least he was like actually on record pace. How about the last Bowser throw? I mean, I would prefer if I got to see like a little bit more of the run. But if you tell me he's on record pace on the last Bowser, like on the last Bowser throw, I wouldn't be upset. What if I message you after he gets a world record? I mean, I'm pretty sure by then I would already have known. Like, the second he gets world record, I'm pretty sure, like, someone is gonna be like, yo, dude, Liam just got world record, bro. So I'm pretty sure I would know by that point, but, I mean, if you want to, you can tell me. I'm not gonna, like, block you or something just because you tell me someone got record. Or maybe I will block you, but only as a joke, you know what I mean? Liam always chokes Tippy, but Cheese rarely. Yeah, Cheese is just, I mean, I think, like, during his, like, 139 grind, like, Cheese probably, like, went through so many runs, like, day after day of, like, losing runs that were 139 pace, going into Tippy and stuff, that he probably doesn't really think like too much about his run if he's like on a really good pace. Like, even if he's like on some crazy sick pace, I think Cheese has already been there enough times where he can just like play well without having to worry about like if it's a good run or not. I mean, Liam as well, but Cheese more so, because it was like such a high pressure situation of like trying to get the first like 139 and then failing like over and over and over, like on basically like the last like Bowser and shit. Isn't it crazy that so many people can get world record right now? Yeah, it's really crazy. Definitely somewhat of a golden age, you know, with all the top players and stuff. Everyone wants it, everyone's thirsty, everyone's hungry for the world record title. Hello, King Sora. Or should I say, not King Sora? How are you, gamer? It's definitely exciting. Like, every day that goes by that a top runner goes live, I feel like could be the day. You know what I mean? But even if it doesn't happen for a while, we're kind of set for like a while, because like world records are not going to happen like every day. But the fact that one's already happened like semi-recently is like already good enough. But it's just like statistics, you know. The more people will grind SM64, the more likelihood it is to get like a world record and bring the time lower. Like at this point, it's just like every time a top player goes live, like the chances of world record like increase more and more. That might sound obvious, but like that's what I mean. Like we're kind of like in the golden era currently, because it could happen like any moment, literally. You think Clint can get world record? Yes, but he would have to get coached or something, because I think he's pretty good at the game, but he has to like learn certain things to get him to like the next level, which I think would require like a lot of help. Not like a lot of help, but like some help. Like, I think once he's able to like, get to like 140, like 1 territory or something, I think he can probably like, you know what I mean? Like, he's probably like, at that point, he can just like analyze his own gameplay, and he also knows like where he's like losing time, like exactly and stuff. But Clint getting world record would probably break the internet. I think. Yeah, true obelisk. It's like all movement, it's like all things, like there's people out there who obviously are good enough to record. It's just that they haven't done enough runs to like get their consistency to that point. Like a lot of players in like the 140 like 2 to like 140 to like that range. I feel like a lot of them like already do like world record stuff, like world record level gameplay stuff. But they just need to get like the one run where like everything just goes well, you know? How Cool Cat meant the water temple. Oh yeah. That was fun. Yesterday was a fun stream. It took so long to get like past the water temple, but at the same time I'm also kind of shocked of like how fast it was. Like I basically blazed through like the whole like first section of water temple, but on the last like 2 doors, or like the last 2 like keys, I think it took a while. It's stuff that I should have done like a long time ago. Like all I had to do to save like 2 hours of me like backtracking in water temple was just go down in that little room with like the spinning like with a little like a moon block thing. All I had to do was get down there, notice the wall was like a slightly different color, blow it up, and I would have saved like an hour and a half to 2 hours. But I just completely did not see that stupid wall that was like just like 2 shades brighter. Did you ever be Mischief Makers? I don't remember, but probably not. Like I think I probably got to like the very last world, but I probably still have like 1 world left. You ever plan on going for world record? Are you talking to me? Like honestly, like my goal, I've said this a couple times. My goal, also hi Phoenix by the way. Thank you for the good luck. My goal for 120 has always just been to get sub 2 hours. Like that's always been like my goal. It's just like, okay, get sub 2 hours, and then anime will basically become real. And then I got sub 2 hours, and now I feel like all this stuff is just extra. But if I can get to a point where like my improvement is like surpassing my skill greatly, in terms of like I should be able to get like a sub 150 right now or something, then I will probably grind for like at least a sub 150 and then figure it out from there again. But I'm kind of taking it in like blocks. Like obviously like a 155 would be nice, and I think that's already like gonna happen very soon. Copium. But yeah, if I can like somehow get to like a sub 150, I feel like from that point like the sky would be the limit, because I would already establish the skills to get like extremely good. You know what I mean? But right now I'm still doing like that Alpha coaching stuff definitely opened my eyes, because there's like so many little things that I thought I was doing like perfectly, that like there's like so much nuance to like every little star. And like I think now I might be at the point where I'm getting there, but I need to practice like a lot off stream and do like RTAs and get a better controller is probably like the #1 thing. If I get a better controller, like PB is free. Like I'm not even capping on like on the stack or anything. Like I'm literally, if I get a new controller, like I can PB like free. I'm guessing like at least like 2 or 3 minutes, like very very soon, and then probably a lot more like then on after if I keep practicing and implementing new strats and stuff, which I am doing. Like I'm doing that currently. But yeah, I mean, world record would be nice, but I don't expect it. I'm just kind of like taking it day by day kind of thing. Yeah, I think so too, Obelisk. Like, I think a 136 would basically be like the ideal run for like current strats and current meta. Because, I mean, it's already been established. Like, we've seen runs that basically have a perfect everything until upstairs split. Like, basically from star 0 to star 74 is, like, basically, like, perfect. Like, it was basically just, like, slow, like, movement stuff, but, like, every star just went basically perfect. And then we've also seen runs where it's, like, basically, like, the first, like, star 0 to 74 is, like, meh-ish. And then like star 74 to 120 is like beautiful, but we've never seen like the opposite. Like we've never seen like both of them at the same time. Like we've never seen like star 0 to 100 be perfect. So once that happens, I think that'll be like at least a 136. Like it's already been like proven mathematically, but still has yet to happen. Do you think Saren can get world record? I know Saren is like a really fast like learner, so yeah, probably. If they played more, because I think Saren doesn't play that much. I think Saren's kind of doing like other games currently. Like he's kind of like a variety speedrunner. He does like Pokemon Blue and like Link to the Past and OT. But if he like solely focused on Mario and like played every day and stuff, I think Sarah can do it. Thank you, Full Fix. 120 side quest. You think one day you will beat Punk APB? One day, yes. Someday soon, probably no. Like grinding for a 136 would be insanely mentally taxing. Maybe. But it'll just be adding like one more needle to the haystack, you know what I mean? Or sorry, it would be like adding one more hay to the haystack. Like if you've gotten to the point where you're like already a 137 capable, like 136 is kind of just like a little bit more weight. You know what I mean? But it's not like you're not equipped to deal with like the mental struggles that come with getting a 136. Is that ET in the skybox? Could you imagine? What about on the walls? Oh my god, boys. E.T. Wait, where'd it go? Wasn't there just a painting here? E.T. No way. You think this game would be hard to play in first-person POV? Yes, it's probably extremely hard, Eddie. I think doing it in Mario Cam C down is like 10 times easier, but doing it in Mario Cam C up is like pretty hard. Because the camera is always turning every time you turn even just a little bit. If it was like Mario just moves freely and the camera stays in one place, it'd be like a lot easier. Which is kind of like what Mario Cam C down is. But doing it in Mario Cam, like, even just like turning this corner. But I would be down to try it one day as like a challenge. I think I'm pretty good at Mario Cam stuff, so like, I think I would be like an ideal candidate to do like a Mario Cam only run. As a joke, obviously, but as a joke. What up, Nick? Go to sleep, man? I just started stream, what do you mean? You talk to me. It's 1:30. Yeah. Take a night off for your world record too quickly. True. Very based and very true, Nick. I'll consider taking a night off, I don't know. But I think I've been like completely fine. Like I haven't even felt the need for like a day off really. If I felt the need for a day off, I probably would coordinate one like this week or something, but I legitimately have not even felt the need to. Like I was actually thinking maybe today, like starting like earlier, just because, like why not, you know what I mean? But I was like, fuck it, I'll start later. You think you could play with Invisible Mario? No. That'd be like impossible. If I was like invisible, oh wait, do you mean like Vanish Cap? Because Vanish Cap is not, he's not really invisible. But playing this game, like dude, even like me trying to enter doors, sometimes I do this shit, or like this shit. With Invisible Mario, I'd be like over here, trying to like get into the door. I know this, you know why I know this? Because I used to do like blindfolded stuff back in the day. And blindfolded stuff is like insane. Like, you have nothing. Like, you know, like when you see a game, there's like all these like little things that exist on the game that you can use. Like, let's say this mat right here on the floor. Like, if I want to go to that door on the right, I know that I need to be at least to the right of the mat, right? Like, I can't be on the left side of the mat and like go to that door. I have to be at least on this side. But like your eyes will see that and like subconsciously like do it in your brain. But when you have your eyes closed, there's literally nothing you can use ever. Like you just have to completely like go based on like knowledge, and that shit is hard as fuck. Like whatever level of like hardness you think a blindfolded speedrun is, like add like at least 3 times like more hardness to that, and then that is like how hard it actually is. Like it is actually so insanely hard. You should be at the club right now. At the club? You mean like the golf club? Are you talking about the Bubsia thing? The fact that exists is like proof of this being like a glitch in the Matrix. Like, we must be living in a simulation if you can do 120 star, like, from start to finish blindfolded. That is like proof. Hello, Wilco. Hello, Fred. Thank you for the good luck, Wilco. Are you talking to me, Wilco? What is your suggestion? Is it to do a woke doge before doing the star? Is that a good suggestion? Yes, I would like some suggestions, please. Try to do the slide kick between down and down right notch. For the second boot, try to do the down and down right notch. Wait, what do you mean? Kind of like hold back a lot when I do the slide kick. This is down right. So like in between here. Then it's easier to get the dive angle afterwards. I see. Yeah, I definitely can tell that the dive angle is like improved a lot. Pretty cool. That feels like really like fast. In a good way. Like if I can just hold back long enough to kill the boo, like the rest of the movement feels like super like quick. Like that one felt good. 1926. Wilk Sensei. Do you think I'm weird for being a super Shift fan? Not really, Eddie. I think you can like what you like. Like there's definitely a lot of people who are into all kinds of things. But if Shift makes you happy, then I think it's perfectly fine. I mean, obviously everything in moderation, ideally, but some people would think I'm weird for liking Mario too much, you know? I'm not really in a position to judge. So BFD. Try holding down right notch right at the start. Down right notch right at the start. Then start jumping immediately when you can. Jumping immediately when you can. Okay, so not delaying the kick. Wait, you said down right? Down right notch. Down right notch right at the start. Dang it. Oh yeah, why does this happen sometimes, Woko? Like the guy will just like spit and like hit me right as I get out the door. Is that normal? Like, is it RNG or is it cycle based? Or am I too close to the wall or something? Down left into down. Oh wow, down left actually is like kind of keeps him still almost. Single jump into kick rather than kick into kick. Single jump into kick. On the first one, hang on. As soon as you lift off the ground, you hold right-ish. Kick super late, right as Mario is about to land. Then you get the kill and jump back to the door. Down right notch, or wait, down left notch at the start. Then jump immediately. And then lift off the ground, you hold right-ish. Right-ish, right-ish. Right-ish. Yeah, probably because the camera's gonna be moving. And then kick super late. I have to kick really close to the ground. I like him as a streamer, but not something else. Fair enough. Good one, Sky. Yeah, I speak Spanish. Just a bigger jump, rest is perfect. Oh shit. That felt a lot better. I gotta like get into that habit, Wilco. Like when something feels better, it probably is worth like doing that more often, I guess. Cause like basically like it feels like kind of uncomfortable to do it the way I normally do it. Like the kick part, like with the first boo or whatever, like the slide kick. Like I felt really uncomfortable, but then when you said that, like it made the whole thing feel like really good. Like when I did it in my hands, you know. But then like, yeah, like I should probably like I always feel these things like when I do like practice. But I like never really pay attention to it because I'm like, okay, like I should feel like uncomfortable because this input is like kind of precise or whatever. But it probably is better for me long term if I do the comfortable thing, because it makes it like a lot better, you know. Like I'm not gonna like I know exactly like how to like move Mario, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to explain. The biggest thing for me right now is just like the jump height. It can't be too low and it can't be too high. Once I get that down, it should be free. Poggers. If you want to become an XM sub one day, you should sub right now, actually. I don't see why not, Eddie. Can you do a BLJ on upstairs? Yeah. Do you mean... Wait, do you mean like the... from literally upstairs? I don't think you can do that. Like, as soon as you enter the upstairs key door, I don't think you can BLJ to the staircase to the wooden door. That'd be interesting. Yeah, true, Wilco. Thanks, Pat. Plus, please. I'm quite lazy when it comes to it myself. Practice makes perfect. Oh yeah, I remember Punky was saying, Wilco, that he said that he respects you a lot because you've been like probably doing like runs, or like 120 at least, like longer than anyone else that he's like known. And that's coming from Punky. So it's pretty pog. Like you've stuck to it like so long, he says. When did he say that? I think this was like a while ago. When I was actually watching streams like a month ago. Now I barely watch streams, but probably like a month ago-ish. Do I got a clip? No. The BLJ, the door where you have to get 50 stars for it to open. Eddie, are you trolling right now? Respect Punky for his playstyle. It's the exact way I want to run the game. It's just so hard to get the consistency. So basically you want to be a race god. I get it, Wilco. You want to be the consistency king, eh? 6 days in a row. If you're, what do you think about what's his name, dude? What do you think about not Tago? Is it? Yeah, I think Batora. Like, what do you think about Batora's consistency / movements? Any thoughts, Wilco? Six days in a row? Are you talking to me, Elite? I think what's gonna help me a little bit is looking at the Boo. I gotta try to like coordinate my attack with the way he moves. Like he kind of like creeps up on Mario, and I think looking at the Boo will be like a good visual cue, perhaps. It's very similar to Punkei. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like I think his movement is like kind of going for consistency, but he'll like take risk in like a lot of the newer like strat areas. Like he'll like play it riskier and faster on like faster stuff. Like things that actually are like gonna cost you consistency, he like goes faster, I guess, to like make up for it or something. I don't know. He's only a race god because he's in Kentucky. True. Because in Kentucky they race horses. More forward speed you have, the more knockback you get from the Boo. Gotcha. True. That actually is true. They're racist in Kentucky. I get the joke, Sky. Thank you for that one. Any other strats I've been struggling with? Let me check my notes. The only thing that I'm actually curious about is like, what about like the thing I told you about the eyeball shooting the thingy? Like, is that normal? Is that like, does that not matter once you actually go fast? Or, because I swear it happens to me like 50, no, not 50, like maybe like, see like there? Like sometimes he just like randomly shoots like early as fuck, and then like I get out the door and I get hit sometimes, but I don't know if that's just me being slow or something. Slide to the right of Snowman, Vanish Cap, landing on the platform, and then doing the triple jump, wall kick, side flip dive. I think that stuff I just gotta like watch a video of, like Vanish Cap, the cycle thing, like basically the para ending or something. Mips I kind of suck at, but that's just like an angle thing. 100 coin. Not really, Wilco. Puzzle star. Oh, I guess like one thing is like maybe this. It's like very stupid. It's like just like me like not getting the right camera here. Like I see that when he does a side flip in the air, the whole camera swivels around Mario's body super fast. I don't know how he does that. Like I assume it's just like C left twice and then Mario Cam C down. But when he does, like, here, right there, like, the whole camera just goes whoosh around Mario's body. I don't know if that was, like, normal or what. Some more RNG. If I recall correctly, the less running frames before the door, the less likely for the eye to hit you. I want to get the angle easier. Mario Cam C up and then C down after the jump dive. After the jump dive. Okay, that's what I was talking about. That camera swivel. But he told me Mario Cam C down. I guess he lied to me. This is why Afro cannot be trusted. He's trying to sabotage my runs. I'm gonna just do C left 3 times. Because... to lock it in place, I guess. Yeah, that is true. And then I do another dive, right? This is like such a small star, but it's like so optimized. It's like a 13-second star, isn't it? Your muscle memory knows. Your DNA knows, but your brain sucks at deciphering your DNA. Yeah, I might struggle with this for a while because my up notch is trash, but... Is that good? 13.6. I think 13.1 is possible, right? See down during the rollout? During the rollout. Okay. I see. I'll just do L reset. This is getting kind of... What is happening, man? Okay. $11.20. No shot, bucko. Wait, can you repost that in a little bit? Oh, but you do like a way different beginning. I remember practicing this because I saw Tabascoff doing it, and it was like the hardest shit ever. Like the camera was like impossible. Holy cow. That looks insane. God damn, in that fence clip. I think I just nutted. I nutted watching Wilco's gameplay, dude. Yeah, I remember Tabascoff had a record on this star, and that's the setup he did. That really like weird camera. I never figured it out. Like I tried grinding it for like a couple hours. I just literally never figured it out. I think I even messaged him asking like what his camera setup was, and I don't think he replied back. Or he said like I don't know or some shit. What's up, Illa? What's up, GTMLK? GTMLK. Go to MIPS now. Poggers. Wait, I gotta collect a star at least. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Grand Tour Martin Luther King. See, this is the thing I don't know how to. I don't really know how to practice MIPS without this happening. Omega lol. I think I have to press the text box, like the save and quit text box, and then do the save state. Perhaps. L reset with 50-star text enabled. Oh, but then I gotta wait on this thing. But I guess that's the best way. See, like normally when I do this long jump, I'm always like kind of off. And then if I try going too far right, I miss the MIPS sometimes. This is a Wilco stream now. Post Wilk Doge, so I can go faster in Mario. Wait, is it not enabled? You have a cool setup. I am ecstatic. Can I do a Wilco clip? Okay, Eddie. Good one, man. Same, Polly. Probably change it though. You should keep it. It looks good. It's a nice name, and it kind of goes with GTM, but also MLK. But it also works like separately, like GT MLK. So you see, you can't move Mario for a while after the text box. I press C left twice before Mario starts moving. Before Mario starts moving, you press C left twice. Like that kind of thing, or it's actually a cheat code in a game, Pog. Gotta wait until the camera's not in X-cam. Okay, I see the idea. I see the idea. And you said right notch. Alright, I think I did that 3 times. Are you sure it's not 3 times, or is it 2 times? 100%. Pog. Wait, this is OP. Wait. That shit feels so free now. What the fuck? That is disgusting. That was actually disgusting. That felt like so, like, I'm not even trying. Babe, wake up. New Wilco strat just dropped. I gotta go with Maori Cam though. I'm sure with a good controller, this will be like so fucking free. Like, it's like actually disgustingly free. But this controller is kind of trash. Angle can still vary depending on your long jump timing, so make sure to long jump from the same spot. I use the towel as a visual cue, whatever's most successful. Yeah, this is something I'll definitely do offline, so I can like find out the exact pixel on the ground that I use. But I get the idea, and it's super easy. Like, it's actually really fucking easy. Game changer. Does Punk ever watch your stream? Are you talking to me? He does when I stream in the mornings. When I stream at night, I think he hosts me and then goes to bed. Yeah, like that was just, that's just like a controller mistake, but I definitely get the idea. It's gonna be like 100% consistent now, I think. If I just get the good notch. Copium. Got a Korean copy of Pokemon Platinum from work. That is a good game. No worries about missing my message. Are you talking to me, dude? I will not do the benchmark. I might try to drag out the benchmark as long as possible, so when the grand reveal happens, you will see. You will see, Nick. Taking hosting away is another L from Twitch. Maybe. But I feel like Twitch probably put like months of research into like figuring out whether or not taking away hosting would be better or worse for the company, but I know, for example, Wilco would always do that, right, Wilco? Like you would always like host and then raid at the same time, just so the viewer gets like the full what's it called? Like the streamer will get the full like viewer count or whatever. You get a good turnaround, try to dive earlier. Okay. Yeah, I see. That's what I was doing in the beginning. Yeah, true, Wilco. That's kind of a common mistake now, but that's my fault. Like, obviously the setup is not gonna, like, be, like, 100%. It gives you, like, the angle, so you have to, like, time the visual cue. And then you get the good angle. But this is already, like, a huge, like, thing. Because I was kind of like going through a period of time where like my angle stuff, like I had to like do like a really complicated like pre-setup thing to get MIPS, and it was working for a while, but then like after a certain point I started losing a lot of consistency with it. But with this I feel like it'll be like a lot better. Like you can just tell when it's gonna be like perfect. Save time by saving time. It's poggers. Mario Cam earlier before you land the long jump. I normally try to avoid Mario Cam as much as possible. Like I try to, like pretty much for like most things, whenever I have to go into Mario Cam, I try to like make Mario Cam like be subtle, because I feel like going into Mario Cam, like your angle changes sometimes depending on like the angle you hold. Like you know how like in Dark World Reds, when you grab the last red, if you're accidentally in Mario Cam, like when you finish the star like animation, you have to hold left to like do the wall kick off the like off the little blue pillar thing. Like I feel like sometimes that stuff happens if you're like switching from like Mario Cam and stuff. Like the angle will change subtly, but this is like a discussion for another day. Because I might be like alone in this thought, but I don't know. Do you want a Korean Platinum? Are you talking to me? Perhaps. But I don't really have a way to play it. Because currently I play DS games on like the original DS, but I don't know if they take like Korean copies. Like I don't know if it'll be compatible. But I don't know. Hello, Doctor. You're resetting your sleep. Any other stuff? I could go through more things. I have the notes. Oh, this is something, I don't know if you would know the answer to this, but I think probably, like, I don't know, like, if you remember, but Afro was saying this thing about, like, a setup that he found, where, like, if you grab onto this texture, like, over here, like, here-ish, he said that you can, like, hold up notch and just like do like elevator clip consistently, but this is such a like dumb thing because I don't think this might be just like my controller not being good, but he said something about like if you ledge grab there you can like clip into the wall like 100% consistently, but it's something I probably have to ask him. Alright, see you in a bit, Wilco. It's a knockoff, not Korean. Oh, knockoff. I would just call it like third party, or I would say like unofficial copy. Triple jump to the star room. Christmas miracle, hold upright notch on the triple jump. This is probably like notch dependent. Alright, sounds good, Woko. Is that a reference to your BRB screen? Single jump at the end of 100 coin on spider. Oh yeah, I remember that. Kick into snuff it if late on the blue coin grabs. This is SL100. Oh yeah, I do have one more thing. At least this. Might just have to do the 3 jump. my lol. Yeah, this might be something I just have to grind out or something, but basically, I seen Afro do 2 jumps on the box and break it consistently every time. Like he'll do 1 on the ground and then into the pillar and it breaks. But for me, I always get to jump off the pillar. And I don't know why. Sometimes I break it and sometimes I don't. I feel like there I broke, but I don't know what changed. I guess just going more to the left. Is it speed dependent? I don't know. Maybe I gotta grab it more behind or something. Maybe I should try to go like up and down on the control stick. Nope. Oh, maybe I gotta hold left or right. Nope. I think what I should do is like... I think I get it. I think I get it now. I think the angle is very precise. But basically, when the box does the 3rd jump, like basically it's programmed to always do a 3rd jump. But maybe if your angle is very like facing the pillar, when you do the 3rd jump, even though it looks like you're going straight, you're actually going into here. Like the box break might be like just moving to the left slightly, enough to break it. So like you basically have to have a straight angle, but then like kind of curve it left almost, I think. So that the 3rd jump immediately breaks the box. This might suck though, because then I feel like I'm gonna miss the touching the middle of the pillar more often. Woke Doge. Welcome back, Woko. Sensei. I was listening to Abracadabra right now, and I was like, oh shit, W's on right now. Nice. I've heard that name before. Aren't they like a RuneScape person or something? That name sounds familiar. Abracadabra. No. Any W'ers? This song from Ascension Battle Black Ops 1. I have no idea. But welcome, assassin. You never played zombies? I did. I used to play Nazi zombies on mobile. And I also played Black Ops 1, but I don't remember the songs. I'd love to come over and hang out just as friends. Is it okay if my boyfriend comes too? You can come over, Elite, but you need to seek help first. You need to bring me a document that says Elite Moral Minority has officially seeked help. His dad no longer hits him. Is Cadabra getting a new card or what? Are you talking to me? Good point though. There's a lot of Pokemon that have like not that many cards. I feel like Cadabra could use a couple. You can watch me and Doubly go at it. Are you talking to me, dude? What does that mean? What do you mean go at it, homie? Like in Smash Bros? I think a good amount of this is probably going to be my Notch Woko. Like, I'm pretty sure that even if I get the perfect inputs, I'm not going to be able to get it. It's like a very, like, upright notch dependent thing. Or, like, up notch. It's not your fault. Oh my god, dude. It's not your fault, man. A and R to get up and switch to Lakitu Cam. Should be notch independent, really? Try to get the ledge guy pretty far right. Is this not right enough? This looks pretty right. His left hand is like outside of the... Like here? More right on the right ledge? Oh. I thought you meant more left. Right is not left. Thank you. New profile pic? Epic. And just hold up and long jump. Nah, I think this... I'm going super far right. I mean left. Oh wait, there we go. Wait, how did that work? That was weird. Yeah, I know this is gonna work on a good controller. It's like you have to kind of be holding up when you do the up A. That definitely looked good. All I have to do is get a good notch. And then we're Gucci gang. But, I mean, that pretty much solves it, I think. Plus, I can always adjust a little bit if I am a little off. But yes, for context, this is me holding directly up. We'll go. Like, he's not really running that much. But just know that this is good shit. I'm still too far left. Is this good or? I did see it, Fred. I am super far right. husTlie's political ideology confirmed. Good one, man. Was already neutral before the save state, so camera panned to the right. Do the save state before the door. Fuck, I'm stupid. Monka. that, right? I am a centrist because I am the coolest human alive. Thank you for being a centrist. You let people on the opposite ends fight each other without interruptions. We appreciate it. Should be easier to get the the ledge grab further right since you wall kick later. Input value. It's not gonna be pretty, Wilco. Mega lol. Setup was perfect. Pog. Yeah, it feels pretty good to do now. This is like guarantee gonna work once I get a good up notch. But this is like, I'm pretty sure this is gonna work like now. The thing is, I wasn't even doing like, here's what I was doing. Like, I'll demonstrate. I was doing this, then like going really far to the left, and then holding just up, and then like getting a fucked angle, and not even doing the camera change. So now, because Afro didn't explain any of it, he just like not even to his fault. It's just like, you know, like he just didn't explain it because he was like explaining like a million other things, but like he just like he didn't really. Like he was just like, oh, just do the setup, and that's it. Like he pretty much was like, okay, just do the setup. But I had to kind of like figure it out, kind of thing. But so I kept running into issues. Yeah, this is like free because I know I can still get like even without the ledge grab, like I can probably be like around. Like, this trick is so much lenient than people think. Like, you could be like around here, and as long as you like do a long jump super late in this corner, you can still get the clip. So like getting this like huge like run into it is like gonna be extremely free. Like that should just be extremely free. Sensei. Wait, was that insensitive, Wilco? Should I not do that again? Yeah, yeah, that's free. Like that's so free. But at least now I know for a fact it'll be like basically 100% consistent. Like, I'm actually super down to switch for this setup now because it's like when I do it non-setup, I get it. Like, let's just say hypothetically, like when I had like my beast controller, I would still get it only like 30% of the time, maybe less. Like, nah, maybe like 20. Like it was like pretty bad. So with the setup, I think I'll get it like 100%. It's a big consistency move, but it'll be so much worth it until I get consistent with no setup. Have you seen Cobra Kai? Nope. Any other strat? I could try to look. Do you know how to lure the fly guy in SSL? Because I know a little bit, but not really. Like, I don't quite know, but I know. Like, basically I do this, and then it's like 1, 2, and then I hold kind of like left and then right again. And that normally does it, but if you have any suggestions. Yeah, the other thing was like the box break, but I think I understand it now. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it's just like I have to try to, for the box breaker thing, I do a jump on the ground, and then on the second one I try to angle it so I'm as straight as possible while also facing left, so that the box breaks immediately on the third jump or whatever. Hello, Kevin. You always worry about anime and don't focus on any you. But yeah, Nick, I didn't see Cobra Kai, but I saw Karate Kid with like Jaden Smith. You hold left the entire time and spam C right before the peak of the triple jump bounce. Hold left the entire time and then spam C right before the peak of the triple bounce. It's for lag reduction. Is that what you do? What the heck? C left, C down. Hold up right notch. Alright, let me turn on my value thingy. How much does that save in lag? That's like a whole like 30 frames. Cool. I did not know this. Is this like a lag library strat or? This looks like a lag library strat, I think. Might be. Yeah, this might be something else I grind offline. It's got some precision to it. And then when I saw her mom and aunt, I was like, oh my goodness, I want all three. Nice, man. That'd be interesting. The aunt, the daughter, and the mom all dating the same guy. Believe in your dreams, Mal. Yeah, it's like 30 frames, which is kind of a lot, surprisingly, but it helps a lot with reacting to the coins. Well, that's 10. Well, that time it was a lot better, I guess. Probably depends on like the bomb explosion timing. I mean, just hitting C right once I think is good. Very interesting strat though. Let me see, what else? You know the concept of known unknowns and unknowns unknowns? Nope. I think I've heard of that a little bit, but I don't remember. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard of that, but you might have to refresh my memory. I don't want to turn this into like a Yukikipedia sesh, but do you know, like, or do you have like any general tips for like when I learn how to do this like slope thing? It's just like hold Z or whatever, right? Because this is something I could just look at a video and probably learn, but just in case, like, is there any like specific things that make this better or something? First, the philosophical thing. Okay, what is a philosophical thing? Kind of ridiculous. husTlie doesn't have a Miyamoto tag. Like, do you even know who made the fucking game? Yeah, I know, but I think like 99.9% of people don't know. Hajime Hajima. Hajime Hajima. Who made? What is that? Is that like Metal Gear Solid or some shit? Because I know Hideo Kojima is like, I think, Konami. I don't know. Known unknowns are things you are aware that you don't know. But unknown unknowns are things you don't know that you don't even know exist. I see. The known unknowns. It appears to you. He was one of the programmers, Pog. If a man falls in the forest, does he steal the bread? If Elite gets lost in the woods and his dad hits him, but no one's around to hear it, did Elite still get hit? Questions you don't even think to ask. True. That would be an unknown unknown. I've definitely heard about this concept before, but I forgot how this applies to like real life stuff. But I probably casually heard it in like some kind of debate of some kind, perhaps political. An unknown unknown is a Pokemon. True. Huh? The SSL 100 box, your known unknown, is the thing you are aware that you don't really know the timing of, when to hold forward, etc. And you want to figure that out in practice to get it down. Yeah, I get it. It's like basically you know that there's something to it, but you don't know exactly what it is. So you're aware that there's something there, but it's not something that you know yet. Because at least you would know that there's something there. It's kind of like Schrodinger's box. It's like if you see someone like put a piece of candy like under a box and then close it, like you know that the candy's there, but so it's like the known unknown, but realistically speaking, like if like you don't have 100% proof that it's under the box, so if someone lifts the box up and it's not there, then it's like, holy shit, like you're mind fucked, you know what I mean? Because an unknown known becomes like an unknown unknown. Log. The unknown unknown is in fact that there is a super easy setup that is free. You know, there's actually another word for this, Wilco. There's like another like concept that's kind of based on the same idea. This is called the XY problem. Have you heard of this? It's basically like sometimes you'll like ask someone for help on something. Like you'll be like, hey man, I need to not sure. Yeah, so the XY problem is basically like the same thing. It's like you go to someone with like a problem, like you're like, oh man dude, I need to get like 100 girls in my club tomorrow. Well actually this is like unrealistic. Let's just say, okay, like, yo bro, like I need, what do I need? I need fuck, how do I say this? Like you'd be like, okay, I need like 100 balloons for my party or something, right? And then the person would be like, I mean, I could get you 100 balloons like quick, but like why do you need the balloons? And then they'll be like, oh, because I'm trying to go to space. And it's like, what? It's like you're gonna spend like all that time like trying to get 100 balloons when you could just build a rocket ship. You know what I mean? It's like a weird concept, but it's basically like there are things that you basically try to find a solution to a problem that has like a way better solution, and you just weren't aware of it. You know what I mean? It's called the XY problem. I probably explained it horribly, but this happens like basically every single day. Like probably like multiple times a day. Like someone will come to you with a problem and they're like, oh, can you do this? Like I just need you to do this one thing, and if I can get you to do this one thing, then all my problems will be solved. But the reality is like that one thing is not really a real solution. The real solution is something that came before the problem that would make you not even be in the situation to begin with if you just knew the one thing before it. You know what I mean? But anyway, box time. Time to go to Schrodinger's box. Alright, here we are in my garage with Schrodinger's box. You get angry? Oh god. You're like Afro. Afro gets angry. He gets angry and then vocalizes his anger by saying, I just got angry. I just got angry, dude. I just got angry. No. I just got angry. They try up to the box, miss it entirely, or get a bad angle. Should I be behind the box, like farther away? Hey there, Umber. Hums fork. Yeah, I'll explain it after Wilco explains the box thing. I have no idea why nobody has copied my setup yet. I see, Wilco. Wilco with the God setup once again, boys. Chapter 2 of the Wilco setup strategy guide. You come from the pokey, which normally would be like around here. Dive, roll out, and land in front of the box. Is this the front of the box, or is this the front of the box? Front of the box. Front of the box. What's up, Burndy? Hockey is going pretty good. At the corner. Then do 2 C right presses as you land to have the camera face the pillar. Which is what I did. Like this camera, right? Because I'm playing from here. Ground pound. And then I go like this. 1, 2. Then you simply tap up and press B. Oh, you just press B and go neutral. Hold neutral before you hit the pillar. What? Is this witchcraft? Mario Cam because lag reduction. How do you find these like super OP strats, Woko? I don't know how you do it. It's kind of questionable, man. Are you sure you're not like some kind of sorcerer? Oh, I see what you're saying. How much am I supposed to get here? Like a 16 fine from 6? Try things out, plus every time I see something interesting on the stream, I make a note or clip and investigate it after. Pog. Yeah, that's pretty good. I normally just rely on people who have done fast things. Like, I'll look at the XCam records a lot and maybe some lag library stuff. But other than that, I don't really take notes from people's streams. Because I assume that the game is like, you know, like anything that would be found is probably like small. So like it's probably something that will be found eventually kind of thing. But that's a good habit, I guess. Try hit the pillar in the middle and you can adjust as long as you hold neutral before landing. Whoops. What the... Yeah, that makes sense, Wilco. Yeah, that is something that I can feel. Like, I can feel that you're, like, the things that you do, you, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, yes, it's not, like, super, like, input heavy stuff, but, like, it's very comfortable because like I guess like people like can overcomplicate something to make it look good on screen, I guess. But you kind of take the opposite approach, I feel like, where like you worry about less about the on-screen stuff and just worry about like how like what your fingers are like realistically gonna do to like make it comfortable for your muscle memory, I guess. Like I can feel the difference when I do like a Wilco strat, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it though. The master of that is Punk A. I would really like to like see like Punk A with like input display, because I feel like he doesn't do it as much anymore, like the input display stuff, but it's interesting. Like I feel like his hands probably do like the things that feel the best or whatever. Hello, Invader Zim. I'm doing runs soon, but I am currently on the pracky grind. Yeah, that's true, Wilco. This has been kind of helpful though, because now I feel like anytime there's like a complicated trick with like a bunch of inputs or whatever, I'm gonna try to simplify it so I can make it easier on myself, because there's kind of no point in going like Super Saiyan when it kind of doesn't even matter unless I get it like 100%, I guess. Liam's actually switched to throwing runs. Good joke, but kind of not true, because I'm pretty sure Liam would never do that. But good joke. You load up multiple leaderboard runs and see how they do it. Yeah, I don't do that at all. I should do that. I mean, I've been doing that a little bit, but with people around my skill level, as opposed to like top players. But I think that's probably a losing formula, because if I'm learning from people around my skill level, then when I surpass them, it's gonna be like I'm gonna be doing a bunch of slow strats. Yeah, like the thing for like the ledge grab and HMC elevator clip, like I would have never really even thought of that unless like I've seen someone do it or something. But even I'm pretty sure Afro doesn't really do the setup, because I think he said that's something that he used to do. So like if I'd never seen that setup, then I probably would have never like done it, I guess. When will the runs begin? Probably soon, Zim. Perhaps a few minutes. Sub 145. I see. The last strat for today, the slow beginning. I mean, I'll probably just learn this like offline, because I need to watch like the Yukiki video and stuff, because I haven't even gone that far. But basically, I was just asking if you have any like tips for things that could make this like better for learning, I guess. Like, is there anything that you think I should keep in mind when learning this? Sounds good, Mal. I just practice VLJs and then watch y'all do the hard work of running. 5-head. If you never play the game, then you are the best player. That's how it works. You're actually the winner if you never pick up Mario 64 speedrunning. Do Mario Cam C down on the way to the coin? You mean this? I do C left. I mean C right and then Mario Cam C down. It has to be like a quick input. Slide kick speed is quite difficult. It's 2 frame pick inputs. You do C left in the beginning, like this. And like I said, I haven't even started like learning this trick, so let me think about this. Go like this, slide. So I gotta roll out at some point, preferably early, I think. And then as soon as I hit the ground from the rollout, immediately hit Z and B. That might be late. You went to Mario Cam late. I keep landing too far right. I gotta wait or like slide more. What made you want to do 120 over 70 or 16? I like the feeling of satisfaction from collecting everything in the game. Also, it's a longer category, which makes me play more of the game, which I think is cool. Make sure to have it on when you get closer to the coin, and you don't want the camera to turn. I see. A non-speed kick setup, I will look at that. Yeah. I was looking at the dust thingy. Yeah, I'll keep it in mind though, Wilco. Thank you. This is gonna be really helpful when I inevitably go for this trick now. Wilk Doge 7. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, Wilco. Sounds comfy. Yes, I will also stop by your streams and post Ohio Go Wilco Go Ohio. Show support. You appreciate me? Are you talking to me? Of course I do, Eddie. What kind of a silly question is that, buddy? Tomorrow? I see. Sounds good. I was watching Afro today. I think he streams like after I'm done. But it was pretty sure I like went to bed like right afterward. Yeah, I know. I gotta see what he changed it to. Let's go look. Let's go do a live reaction to Punkation's profile pic. What up, guys? Welcome to my reaction to Punkation's profile pic. Y'all here right now. Let's get it. Pulling up the Twitch TV right now. Scrolling down to Punkation, number top 5 and 120 star. Alright, you know, I liked his old profile pic. It had character, it had brightness, it was anime. Who doesn't like anime? 2D, waifu, y'all know what it is. Princess, whatever the hell. She's cool. Let's see what the new profile pic. Let's get it. Alright. Punkation. What the hell is that? This is his profile pic. It's a grill. I like his old profile pic. It's kind of, I think his other profile pic was like at least 8.5 out of 10, but this is like a 3 out of 10. This is just not it, Punkay. This doesn't scream Punkay Taco Bell diaper, like degen anime lover. It just screams like I am Punkei and I made a mistake. But you know what? If that's how he feels, then I support his decision, because I'm a good friend and I'm supportive of my friend's decisions. But low key, he should switch back. Let me talk about today's video sponsor. Okay. Actual good one, Woko. Today's sponsor is Profile Pic Builder. I'm not leaving Zim. I'm about to do runs in like a few minutes. Yeah, he should switch back. I don't know. You know, I'm actually willing to make Punky a new profile pic because I do graphic design and stuff. Just so he, like, it's lacking character. You know what I mean? It lacks character. Like, where's the character, man? It is a character with no character. This is flawed. But, you know, I am supportive of his decisions, man. I just would like to know the reason why. Like, is there a reason why, like, that character specifically with the stoic face? I like anime. Saw Punky's my anime list and 80% of it is anime with lots of girls. Lol. Yeah, that's kind of his style. Did you ban that guy who asked for mod? Nope. I guess it's possible that one of my mods banned him, but I personally did not ban anybody. I've never banned a single person in this chat other than this one guy, but that was on Liam's discretion. Like, he was typing in chat and then Liam was like, yo, this guy's toxic, and clean the chat or I'm leaving. So I was like, okay, and I banned him. But he was like a known, like, problematic person in the SM64 community. No, I'm not talking about Man of Steel. I actually never banned Man of Steel ever. I think it's pretty cool, all jokes aside. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. It's just a profile pic. But the thing is, like, it's been like 8 long years. He's had like 10, like a decade to just think about the next profile pic, and then this is what he comes up with. It's kind of a little, you know. I'll start with Rick and Morty Season 6 and do House of Dragons. Epic Pog. Epic anime stuff. Is Rick and Morty anime? I think it is. Liam tries to hide the fact that his favorite anime is a place further than the universe. Ban Milkman Nick or I'm leaving. You shouldn't say that because he might ban you now. Was it the guy that was autistic and felt that Mickey wronged him? No, not that guy. It was like way before that guy. I think I know what you're talking about. I don't know. This was like a year ago, I think, or 2 years. It's a cartoon. How do I tell the difference between anime and cartoon? Because I would say Rick and Morty is like anime, like straight up. I don't know how to tell the difference. Like, cartoons to me are like things that look hand drawn, like Cuphead, you know what I mean? But anime is just like it looks like 1080p, clean as fuck. Like every scene is like so well thought out. The coloring is like super like perfect. Like I feel like anime is like just more professional cartoons. An anime is just a Japanese cartoon. Cartoon is Western and anime Eastern. Technically both cartoons. Huh. Cartoon and anime is the same thing. What about Code Lyoko? Because I think they're from Europe. Weeps have specific words for everything, like a term for when the foreskin meets at the top. Thank you. How come you never say hi to me in XM streams? Because I don't see you, Eddie. You're lying, but if I see you next time, I will go out of my way to type "Hello, Eddie" in all caps so that you don't miss it. Should the hello.
It's me, Mario.
Any sane person would call an anime a cartoon, but they also just wouldn't even watch an anime or know any by name. Yeah, you cannot forget, Wilco. I noticed you play a different character in everyone else's streams. What does that mean? What do you mean a different character? Can you elaborate on this? You aren't streamer? I'm not streamer man? I thought I was streamer gamer man. This guy is Liam's all I seen the pic. He's calling you a fake ass bitch, dude. What do you mean fake ass bitch? Here's the thing. The thing is, in Liam's stream, I'm always going to be my most raw self. Like, me and Liam's stream is my most rawest self, right? But in other streams, like, I don't know the people that well. So like, I don't know if I can like do the same jokes that I do in Liam's stream. This is like level 1 like social stuff. Like sometimes, you know, like when you go to like meet your parents, like your girlfriend's parents, you can't be like, yo, what up, dog? Like to her dog, like to her dad, you can't be like, yo, dog, like I'll grab your dick right now, homie, what's good? Like you can't be like that. You have to kind of be like more respectful, you know what I mean? So like in other streams where I don't know the person that well, I'm obviously not gonna be like making the same jokes and shit. But it's not a character, it's more so just like I don't want to cross any boundaries, you know what I mean? Just make sure to hold neutral until the camera pans all the way. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of something I mess up a lot. Like I might tap the control stick just barely. Yeah, full neutral is good, and also the thing that you said about the camera, that you can like buffer it, helped a lot for sure. Because I kind of think of it like the timing for like the Tower of the Wing Cap. I kind of try to do the same timing for entering the castle. I do use the N-word. I mean, not that N-word. I mean the other N-word. Someone clip that? Nah, don't clip it. If you clip it, you get banned in a video game. I have no idea how to read that word, Wilco. Is it like the boundaries cross thing? There's a word for that in Japanese. You know what language has like a word for literally everything? Is German. You can be like so specific on like every little thing, and there's probably a word for it in Germany. Like a blue rabbit chasing a big carrot in the wilderness field next to like a groundhog, like, you know, camping site or something. Fuck. Get up there, man. You can't be your true self, but have to adjust your character depending on the surroundings. Yeah, I feel like it's like kind of like manners, but also just like it's like a step above manners, where you're like, you're not only courteous, but you're also like you're also attentive to other people's emotions, you know, because you don't want to make that person uncomfortable, so you kind of like, for their sake, you kind of like hold back a little bit, you know what I mean? Nice clip. Are you an ass guy or a tits guy? I'm a face guy. Can you hold my Glockenspiel? Glockenspiel. Just los in the Glockenspiel. You know, I can actually play a Glockenspiel. It's kind of random, but it's basically just a big ass piano. I am not a foot guy. My take on feet is that I understand why people are into it, but it has something to do with your brain. Like your brain and like some nerve like that runs across the part of your back, and the part that is connected to feet is very close to each other, like sexually, like on the things that you find sexually arousing. And sometimes it's a little too close, and I think the people who like feet is kind of just like it's like a nerve in your brain, and you kind of like either have it or you don't. Fuck. I am dead. My favorite SM64 cartridge, the regular one, like the English version, because Bowser's like shooting fire in Mario's booty. Yeah, definitely Woko. I was looking into controllers today and yesterday, but I haven't found a good one yet. I might hit up Bailey or Punkay Jones or someone else. There's like one more person who sells controllers. Thank God I don't like feet. Cool. No, that's a lie, Elite. I actually know someone in real life who told me that they have a foot fetish, and I like basically interviewed them. So I think this is a big reason why I understand it, but like I could probably be moved to feet territory with enough convincing. But as it stands, I don't really care that much about feet. Like, it's just like whatever. It's nice if a girl has nice feet, but it's not like a deal breaker. Punkay is an animated pixels guy. It's like 2D over 3D. Kind of based. Yeah, they also have a sound effect for when Mario drowns. Yeah, Wilco. And I also have a restick coming in supposedly this month, according to restick, but that could be like tomorrow or it could be like 2 weeks away. So I'm actually debating just waiting for my restick and save myself the money. But it probably is not a bad idea to have a backup controller just in case restick is like bad or it breaks on me or something. So I'll probably end up buying it anyways. I might as well just buy it before. Just obviously this ain't it. Like, this controller is not it. Like, I could probably play on like a third-party Mad Catz controller and be better than this. I'm kind of desperate right now for a controller. Wait, ooh. You swapped them into an OEM controller? That's surprising. But you might be onto something. 'Cause I feel like OEM button pads break so easily. Kind of had it, but I rolled out. I'm lagging super bad right now. It says 30 FPS for me. It says I only dropped 73 frames. You know what it could be? I think I have Punk's stream open on my phone. So it could be that. I'll check it after Jerby. Yeah, I have his stream open. Maybe it's better now. It was like a sludge, yeah. Because I have dynamic bitrate. So basically what that means is that the stream, if I ever have bad internet or bad CPU, instead of it being like buffering to like try to get the stream looking watchable again, it does the opposite where it gives you 0 buffer, but the stream will look like it's melting. But at least the stream doesn't buffer. Like, you don't have to wait. The stream will just keep going and going. Like, you might have like 1 bitrate and it'll just be like, but it doesn't like make you buffer at least. Because then the annoying thing about buffering is that you have to refresh the page, and then you're closing the stream, and then you're like going on your phone and like, yeah, all that shit. Like, it's not good to buffer. But if you're doing dynamic bitrate, then it's just like nobody buffers, but it looks like kind of bad for a while, which I think is better. To me, Mario. I have a question. Do you guys ever like randomly like have this weird taste in your mouth? Like, it's like a metallic-y kind of taste in your mouth, and then like you think it's like something in your mouth. So like maybe you like brush your teeth and like use mouthwash and everything, and like it doesn't go away. And like maybe you brush your teeth for like 3 days straight and use mouthwash for like 3 days straight and it doesn't go away. But like when you breathe in and out through your nose, like it feels like the taste gets stronger. Is that like a thing, or is that just me?
It's me, Mario.
'Cause I swear this happens to me like at least once a month. COVID? Nah, it's not COVID. I feel like post 2020, you can't even have a headache without it being COVID. It's like, oh man, I'm feeling kind of tired today. It's like, oh shit, get away from me, boys. I don't want any part of that. Ever tried a tongue scraper? No, I never have. But it's not the tongue scraper because I definitely clean my tongue like excessively. Like whenever I brush my teeth, I like clean my tongue for like 2 minutes straight. To the point of like gagging. Like I'm like gagging. I'm like yeah, I used to I mean, it's been happening my whole life pretty much. The metallic taste thing. No, I do not eat nickels.
Here we go.
Chronic halitosis. The weird thing is, it kind of feels like it's like on the sides of my mouth. It doesn't feel like it's like my tongue.
It's me, Mario.
What you describe as a symptom of fatal death disease? Oh shit, am I dying? I'm a doctor, and what you have is chronic stupidity. Halitosis. Like basically, if I leave my mouth open, I mean, sorry, if I leave my mouth closed and I breathe out through my nose, well, I don't know, it's kind of random. It just happens like randomly. But it's kind of like the metallicness. It kind of feels like the feeling of like, you know, like when you chew like minty, like super minty gum, and then you get rid of the gum, and it leaves that minty flavor in your mouth that you kind of feel, but like even though your mouth is clean, like you still feel like the mintiness like in your nose area. Like I kind of feel that kind of feeling, but like in my mouth, like it's like metallic-y. It's not like metal, but it's like, it is not like a food or something. It's like something else.
Here we go.
You believe you've had that? Like in a weird way, it almost doesn't feel like a mouth issue. It feels more like a throat slash like nose issue. But it's really hard to describe because it doesn't really feel like anything. Like, it's not something that is like, I don't know. It's not something that feels like something. It feels like nothing, but it's subtle. Perhaps a little blood is just seeping into mouth from nose or guns or something. That's a good theory. But the thing is, whenever I think about blood, I think of it like salty. But it's not salty. Ever had an itch that wasn't where you felt it? Like toe is itchy, but you scratch your knee to fix it? I think I have had that. But that's... usually when that happens, like... like I feel like it's like a nerve or something that's connected. Like it normally is like pretty close. Like I don't think it's like you're gonna scratch your head to fix like a toe problem. Like normally it's like pretty close. But yeah, I have had that. Like I'll have like a mosquito bite, for example, like on my leg, and then I'll scratch like my knee kind of area to like fix it. But it feels like there's like a string. Like it feels like it's like a string from the point where I'm scratching to like the point where it itches. Like it feels connected in some way. Nerve misdirection.
Here we go!
Yeah, it kind of feels like a dryness in my mouth. Like now that I'm actually thinking about it more, like the way I would describe it, maybe it's not metallic, it's like dry. Like I get like a dry feeling. But whatever. I'll probably look it up later on like WebMD or something. How many beanies do you own? I feel like you wear a different one every day. Nope. I own like 4 beanies, I think, but I only wear 2 of them on stream. And they alternate. Am I still on cycle? Probably not. Cannot miss that let grab. It will cost you the run. You don't like doing runs? Nothing wrong with that. There's people who just do practice all day, every day. And they're perfectly fine. True, Mal. When I stream, will you sub to me? I will consider it. When I stream, will you sub to me, though? People who do practice all day, every day, isn't that like you? No. I practice like 1 to 2 hours every day, but usually I'll do like offline practice, but since I've been streaming like a lot recently, I just kind of do it on stream now. But I don't ever practice like super efficiently because like my strats and stuff are like all over the place right now. If you have a monthly sub, I'll VIP you. You do practice runs like 8 hours a day? Question mark. Okay, buddy. Then explain yesterday when I finished a run. Also explain how I was able to play OT at the end of yesterday's stream. If that was practice. I'll wait. Sounds challenging, Mal, but it's good that you're giving yourself a nice challenge. Here we go. I'll take it. The speedruns get easier as you get better, in your opinion? Of course. But better in the sense that... Or I mean, like, easier in the sense that... like, you don't have to overthink every little thing. Because I think when people typically do runs, they're like trying to, like save every single frame, like every single second of the run. But the more you do runs, the less you care about like playing perfectly and just trying to like focus on like doing things correctly in like chunks, I guess. It's hard to describe. But basically, like, instead of being like super worried about things that don't matter, you just worry about like trying to at least complete the star the way you practice it, instead of trying to like get world record on like every single star, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to describe unless you like speedrun this game a lot. Yeah, like I try like not to overthink any like star. Like right now I'm just kind of like having fun, you know? Like I'm not thinking about like, oh, this jump has to be like super low. This kick has to be like super. I mean, sure you could do that at a top level, but like I don't try to like play like absolute like a robot, you know what I mean? I try to play like a human. But when you're first starting runs, like you kind of play robotically, I guess. There's actually a word for it. It's called like natural gameplay, I think. It's like when you're just playing like a human and not like a robot. Good night, Umber. Have a good sleep. Well, I'm glad you got some sleep, Mal, because I know you were talking about how you said that you were staying up a lot and stuff. So I'm glad that today is a new day. Thank you, Strawberry. They don't call him husTlie for nothing. Alright, sounds good, Mal. Take care, everybody. How's he going? How's Eat going? Eat going good. So far, this is like my first run. Well, it's like my second run to JRB, but it's like basically like a first run, I guess. Because the last run I got to JRB, I was like behind 30 seconds, I think. How are you feeling? That clam was a devious clam. Glad Eat going good, man. Speaking of Eat, I had some chicken today. And the chicken was good. Yep. How was it cooked? So basically, alright, this is like a chef's trick, right? I boiled the chicken. I know what you're thinking. You're probably like disgusting, but I boiled the chicken only for like 10 minutes. Okay? This is advanced strats. And then I put the chicken inside a metal pan for optimal convection. And then I seasoned it with a bunch of stuff, which I don't want to get into. And then I threw it in the thingy, like in the oven, the air fryer, for like a couple minutes, and I broiled it to the max, right? And then after it was out of the like after I finished broiling, I took it out for like, I think it was like 5-10 minutes, and then I put it back in, and then I, oh shit, and then I baked it for another 10 minutes. So basically, it was pretty good. This run's not even oh, never mind.
It's me, Mario.
He will not reveal his spice secrets. I mean, I could, but they're like really untraditional ingredients, and I don't think most people would vibe with it, you know what I mean? But I use like this I use like olive oil, some salt, some pepper. Actually, for the pepper I use orange pepper, which is like slightly sweeter than regular pepper. And then I use some ham seasoning, but barely. And then some parsley, as well as like a little bit of garlic and onion. And yeah, it's the general gist.
It's me, Mario.
Somehow this stream always revolves back around food. Like, I'm always talking about food.
Mario.
Food is good.
Here we go.
God damn it. I pressed down twice, but my control stick did not cooperate. Damn it. I tried.
It's me,
Not fast
Mario.
enough. Dude, there's like a clip of me where I like ran full speed to try to get it. And then I think I like basically fell over my chair. And then I still got the text box like a little bit late. And then I was kind of mad. But I basically like ran because I saw from my door that the like it still wasn't over. So like ran as quick as I could, and I like hurt myself.
Here we go.
Might be two left.
Here we go.
Okay, it was not confirmed 100% two left, but I had a sneaking suspicion. But I was wrong.
Here we go.
I'm gonna try to be fast today because I did like 2 hours of practice, so I should be nice and warmed up. If I don't overthink, I should be able to get some paces going.
It's me, Mario.
Was not to earn. Yeah, way too soon. I'm taking this.
Here we go!
How was work yesterday, Zim? Did you have a good old time?
Here we go!
Why don't you start off with like Bowser like the professionals do? So that's called LBLJ. It loses a lot of time if you miss it. Basically, you have to reset your run if you miss it. And it only saves like 10 seconds. It's a pretty hard trick. I guess in simple terms, I am not a professional.
Here we go!
Put RNG, please. Appreciate that. Dang it. Well, it's not horrible. Hello, Sario. Yeah, the thing is most players don't do that trick until their PB is like really close to like a 43 or something. Like at minimum, people start doing that trick at like it's like 145 or lower. So I'm probably like a long ways before doing that strat in runs. Like I would say 145 is pretty generous, but most people probably do it at like 141 level or 140, like maybe 141 to 140. That's like the average, I think. What's up, Illa? I did a lot of practice today, so I haven't been doing a whole lot of runs, but so far not horrible, except I need to get to BOB because I kind of been doing like slow, like my JRB has been like kind of slow. Have you ever tried it? Yeah, I messed around with it for sure. I can get it like a very small amount of times, but there's a lot of precise inputs. Yeah, it's hard and it doesn't really do favors for you in terms of like consistency. Like you are gonna reset more and more if you start doing LBLJ. It is inevitably gonna make you reset like a lot more.
Here we go! Here we go!
Good.
Here we go!
Huge gaming has been achieved. That's usually like the guarantee is like once you get like Owlus and Canalus first try, 100 coin is pretty lenient, and then the rest of the stars are just like not falling off. Fuck. I thought the coin was there, but it must have fell down.
Here we go! Here we go!
What have you guys been up to today? Pretty much only been sleeping today. husTlie in the AM. You know, I used to think that AM radio was like you can only listen to it in the morning. Because they pretty much exclusively use like FM. But then I found out about AM radio and I was like, what the heck? Like they have radio just for the morning? Do you have an affinity for Japanese culture? No. I don't really care that much about Japanese culture, but I really like the gaming stuff. The gaming side of it. What do you think FM stands for? I think I know this. Isn't it like frequency modulation or something? Get up there, buddy. Good. That's exactly right. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a producer term as well. Frequency modulation is like it's like really hard to describe actually. But basically, instead of like processing the sound, you kind of use knobs to insert the frequency to like a channel that is like it has a matrix. So basically it's like a 9x9 board, and like every like square 1 controls a knob, but that knob also controls like the modulation of the signal. But like let's say if you have like a knob in like 2 3, then 2 will affect 2 and 3, but it'll affect 3 and 2. I don't know how to describe it. It's all connected, boys. To be fair, after 12 p.m. most of the stuff they run is just reruns or syndicated shows. Lol. Yeah, AM is just like podcasts, I think. Or like, I mean they have radio, but it's like kind of trash. Except Disney, because I know Disney is on AM, but Disney's pretty good. I'm not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it, boys. All the money is in FM. Yeah, now they're doing satellite radio, which is XM. I would probably say the money is in XM, but people... The thing about XM is that you can still run ads on XM, I'm pretty sure. But the thing is, people also pay to be on XM because they have, like, signal everywhere kind of thing. Because it's all satellites as opposed to, like, towers. Hello, you're listening to number 1 KMPD. You know, like, it's like not really a radio tower, it's like a signal in the sky. Is XM standard on cars now? Good question. I don't know the answer. I think it is. I think it is. But I'm pretty sure you still, even if you have it like in your car, like standard, you have to still pay a subscription to use it. But do not quote me on that because I actually don't know if it's like standard or not, because it seems like an extra thing you'd have to add to the car. Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty sure even if you have like a little like an auxiliary socket on your radio, you can like plug in an XM receiver to the the socket so you can get XM radio. I'm from Alabama and I want ham radio. All this XM stuff is a bunch of baloney. I want that ham radio so I can talk to the aliens up in space with Elon Muskers. Yeehaw. You guys know about ham radio? Elon Muskrat. Talk to the A-Lamals. I mean, you'd be surprised, man. Like, there's a lot of people who... like, people who are, like, truck drivers and stuff, they probably prefer satellite because you're not gonna have internet everywhere for Spotify. So, satellite is ideal if you're, like, a truck driver because that way you don't have to worry about internet issues. Ham radio, some Boy Scout shit. True. Yeah, true. Overflow. It's like backup time loss. Or not time loss, but like I could have saved more time with this technically. You guys know about Teslas? What the? Kind of cursed. Like Teslas have like a bunch of little like hidden features like in the car. You bought one? Really? Do you have it already, or are you still on the wait list? Have you ever DJed for a station before? Hell no. I couldn't. Like, I think I'm pretty like, I've done it for like my friends in the past. Like, I'll use my own mixes and shit, but I don't have enough music at my disposal to be a DJ, I think. Like, obviously DJing is like kind of easy, but like, I just don't think I have enough music to DJ correctly. But I have tried it, like it's fun. Like sometimes I'll be like at a party and then like somebody will be like at the DJ booth and I'll like try it out for like a few minutes. But like if I were to DJ, I'd probably want to do it the correct way, which is not the way that most people do it. Like the correct way would be to open up like Ableton and like actually like manipulate the sound and stuff. As opposed to just playing a bunch of songs back to back. I feel like DJs are like some of the biggest frauds. Like no cap, like there's a super small amount of DJs that actually like know what the fuck they're doing. And it's kind of frustrating. But that's like a rant for like another day for sure. What's up, Hemo? husTlie. It's pretty pog overflow. Yeah, I brought up the Tesla thing because they have a feature on the Tesla where you can make any so stupid. You can make any one of the seats sound like a fart. So like when someone's like sitting next to you, you can activate the fart button on the seat and then you can blame it on them as a joke. And they'll be like, nah, I haven't farted yet. And it's like, nah, dude. And then you press the button, and then it'll sound like a loud ass fart. What a shitty joke. DJ Shaq knows his shit. Yeah, I've seen the Twitter clips. The guy's a legend. Live mixing in Ableton is a lot to ask from even good producers. Pre-mix it and then ship it. But that's, I mean, what do you do? I mean, if you pre-mix it, what are you doing at the party? You're just pressing a button and then just waving your hands in the air. That's kind of like the thing that I dislike about it. It's like, are you even performing at that point? You know what I mean? Or are you just pressing a button? But yeah, it is a lot of work, but it's like, that's kind of the correct way. Like, if you're gonna be a DJ, then you kind of have to do DJ things, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, it's probably a rant for like another day. Fuck, I forgot to split Dark World. That wasn't in the owner's manual, Omegalol? Yeah. It's an Easter egg. There's a bunch of little Easter eggs that the car has. Yeah, I feel like Twitch DJs probably have to do that kind of stuff, because if they don't, they'll get like roasted into oblivion. So they're kind of like forced to get their shit together. But yeah, the thing is, if you make a mistake in Ableton, you can't really like on the fly correct it. I think, like, I mean, you kind of can, but like it's a lot more tedious to like do that during a live house party kind of thing, instead of just playing it safe, I guess. But that's kind of like the fun of it, you know? Like, part of the adrenaline should be like the fact that you could like mess up super hard, but you're actually like being a god, you know what I mean? It's like with speedrunning, you know? It's like I could make a mistake, but part of the thing that makes it awesome is that I'm doing it without mistakes. You kind of just have to develop that confidence, which comes with experience. Like, performing is performing. Like, it's never gonna be like everything's gonna go perfect 100% of the time. Like, performing has to come with some risk. Like, even if you practice like all day every day, like you could still mess up in the middle of like a concert or like a performance or like a house party. Just kind of comes with the territory. Badoop badoop.
Here we go!
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I think we can find common ground there for sure. But I feel like basically the only way you would get to the point where you're making big gigs is like if you're actually the producer that is going out of their way to like do like amazing shit in like Ableton and not just premixing, I guess. But maybe not necessarily, because you could just have like really good music and that's it.
Here we go!
Keep messing this up. Yeah, no, normies definitely are never gonna get to the point where they're using that kind of shit. Because normies, they just like getting the... I think it's called like... What is it called? There's a word for it. They like instant validation. Where it's just like, oh, I'm a DJ. And it's like, oh really, you're a DJ? It's like, yeah. It's like, okay, cool. It's like, yep. I am really good at pressing play. It's like, no freaking way, dude. But normies will never get to the level where they're doing that because they just wanna have the title of like, I'm a DJ. It's like, wow. Good for you, man. Like whenever someone says I'm a DJ, I just roll my eyes because I'm just like, whatever, man. Until I see it with my own two eyes that they actually know like how to DJ. Like they're obviously like DJing is like an art in itself, but I don't think like it's the same thing. Like it's like two way different things. But I think part of the problem is like technology is probably to blame, because like real DJs existed before like equipment was really like readily accessible. You know what I mean? Like people would have to like go through like people would have to bring a briefcase filled with like records, and like on the spot like kind of like have like everything like super organized to make sure that they know exactly when like what to pull out at what time. Like they would have their briefcase like organized by like artist or something, so that when they want to play a certain artist, they can just like pull it out super quick, like the vinyls. But like I don't know, like I feel like technology kind of made it like too like digital slash like virtual, I guess, to be a DJ, quote unquote. Yeah, the audience. Instant gratification.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, Syntax. Enjoy your lurk. What's up, Placenta? Let's please up in this. What up, punk? Hey, I'm not a punk. Punk. Been good. Outlay playing poker with the bros. Wait, really? That sounds chill. Do you guys play for money?
Here we go.
That's cool. I know a lot of people who just like play for points. But if you're playing for money, poker is like a lot more interesting. Because people will change depending on if there's money on the line or not.
Here we go. It's me, Mario.
Been a while since I played poker with the boys. I kind of want to do that at some point.
Here we go.
Good. I'm glad I actually got it, because if I would have done like 3 setups and not get it, I would have been kind of happy. Very, very happy.
Here we go.
Okay, dude. Just rode the whole slope. This has been like one of the most scuffed hundreds, but kind of cool at the same time. The backups are insane, dude. Okay, buddy. You talking to me? The dog arrived. He is here, he is ready, and he is a dog. What more could you ask for? I was 2 pixels away from grabbing that star. Not bad considering all the backups and stuff. Swim. I only missed 1 swim, but missing 1 swim here is like 10% of your time save. Maybe like 20. Please don't get stuck. I hate when this happens, but it's such an easy fix. I just turn my camera a couple times and it somehow just like gets them unstuck. But it's better than having to do the whole ship section all over again. That's the only reason I tolerate it, otherwise I'd be like raging. I would be like slamming my controller on the floor. I'd be like knocking everything over on my desk. It would be a mayhem. But thankfully I don't do that because I have self-control. That was good and bad at the same time. Good because I didn't get hit, but bad because the setup for that should have been like more to the right. I'm down a coin. Should be fine though. Here we go. It's gonna be a good split. Knock on wood. I don't even know what knock on wood means, but it sounds appropriate in this context because it just sounds like it makes sense. It sounded cool enough that it might actually make sense. Had potential for gold, but I think that clam messed me up a little bit. But it had potential. Either way, still an amazing split. I'm not complaining. This is fine. The ending's gonna be a little different than usual, but this is takeable. Here we go. Órale, wey, bonito. Rápido santo. What's up? ¿Cómo estás? que Taco Bell es delicioso. Todos los Taco Bell son deliciosos, tío. Tan tío, pero de madre. That's that street Spanish. Epic. So far, so good. I heard to ask for a tasty taco in Mexican is danos un billetera gringo. Nice. Give us an American wallet. Shit. Dude, come on. Nice control stick. Dude, I'm gonna make it such a priority to get a controller switcher. I don't even care. Like, at this point, even if I never use a controller switcher, I'm gonna have one just to have one. Because I'm just so, like, I need to seek revenge for all those times I've lost time to Bowser throws. It has to happen. I will seek vengeance. What the? It's like a video you sent me, right? I think I checked out the video and I don't know if I'm capable of doing that. Seems like I'll break my stick or something. My stick will literally explode. Burst into flames, spontaneous combustion. What the? Very interesting mistake there. Very, very interesting. Wee-oo-wee-oo. It's probably not worth going for at this point. Do the backup instead. How are you not getting the angle, man? I'm getting angry. I'm literally getting angry. What?
Here we go.
Kinda have to go for that coin no matter what because I already dropped one earlier. Kind of a disaster, but we can still do well. Just gotta believe. Believe in the dream. Get pull for safety, even though I don't think it's gonna work. I'll take it, I guess. Can't really speak on this split, but I'm pretty sure it's still good. Okay, so no sub when I go affiliate. What do you even stream, Sky? Like what game? But will you donate 10 bucks for a burrito? I think what I'll do is I'll get a Taco Bell sponsor, and then I'll tell them to give me like a gift card for like infinite burritos, and then I'll give that to you. Sound good? I think it's a pretty good deal. Perfect Dark, and apparently to mates going to stream Jack and Daxter. Nice. I know that game. Do you know Perfect Dark? Duh. Speedrun N64 games, of course I know Perfect Dark. I've never played it though. I want to, but I haven't. literally play the first game on the system. Wait, what? Oh yeah, like it came out with the release of the N64. Gotcha, bitch. After OOT again, Perfect Dark. Maybe. I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also not gonna say yes, because I feel like my whole like backlog of games that I need to play is like really all over the place. Like I haven't touched the PS2 game in a long time, and originally the whole backlist was like, or like the backlog was filled with like PS2 games. So I probably gotta go back to that at some point. It's fine. I'm your longest, most consistent fan. Are you talking to me? Perfect Dark is my favorite game, except it's terrible for noobs. I played Nightfire. It's kind of like a Perfect Dark type game, right? I watched you play Nightfire. Hog. Those were the good old days. Back when I died like 50,000 times in video games. Feels good, man. Holy. Hey, Sincern. A lot of my time saves are everywhere. Like pretty much every stage has like at least a minute of time save. It's not the same, but it's a blessed game. Okay, Illa, relax. I like to see you speedrun Mario 64 120 stars, buddy. Since clearly you think it's so damn easy, huh? Loco strats. I deserve that. I deserve that 100%. I reacted so late. It's actually concerning. But somehow I think I kind of know the backup here. actually not a bad spot, I think. Kind of a scuffed backup, but it will work. It's actually not even that bad, surprisingly. Although, don't tell Afro because he might scream at me if he hears me say that.
Here we go! Here we go!
29 hours according to the Switch. Pog. I don't even know how much time I played All Stars. All I know is that I messed around a lot in that game because I like testing random dumb things on Switch. Also, I take cute pictures. I'll take like random pictures of the game just to have them. This is my control stick being done. Wow. Stop. I was like okay with this, now I'm not okay with this. This is like actually getting annoying. No, I never actually submitted any runs for Jack and Daxter. Same with this game, I haven't posted any PBs for this game to speedrun.com. But perhaps soon, Copium. I don't remember if I did plus or not. I don't know if I did reds or not. I think I gotta do plus. Do not do this. I'm gonna keep going until I get this. Is it possible to get there with the triple jump? It is. For the platform of the... like the pyramid thing. I don't even know if this is like... This is technically continuable, but I have to get a perfect HMC, honestly. It's kind of rare that I'm able to continue this, because like the run was exceptionally good until SSL. But I don't know. Maybe I will continue. Some drunk cigarettes. Big dog. Good. Fuck it, dude. Damn it. Thank you, Simo. Appreciate the compliments. It's my Tokyo, Japan shirt that I got as a gift for my birthday, I think. I think they sensed that I was a weeb, so they gave me the shirt. I don't know if I'll grab it. 50-50. Cool. But I still lost time in the split. It's gonna be a huge copium run. I can already feel it. I'm gonna tie like every split from here on out, and I'm gonna be thinking the whole time like, oh, next split I'll save like all the time, I swear to God. It's gonna be like hella copium. copium. Even my copium has copium. Hope we're doing well, random guy. How is it not enough? I'm not even trying to go for like anything fancy. I'm just trying to get to the platform normally. Like I'm actually not even trying to save time on like the platform. I'm just trying to get there like a regular platform. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I figured. Liberty. Get gloved on. Isn't the metal cap useful? Nope. In the speedrun, we basically skip it entirely. We don't use it anywhere. We use every other cap except metal cap. Wing cap is useful, vantage cap is useful, but metal cap is useless. Schmoovin' and groovin'. I will come back from this. Here we go.
Here we go!
There's a lot of dust.
Here we go!
Got the coin. This might be risky. I knew it.
Mamma mia!
I'm dying to this because I'm trying to do a new strat and I'm messing it up. Trying to do like a pretty optimal thing on the little bump there, that brown thing. Now it went good.
Here we go!
I feel like I'm over coined, but maybe not. Okay, I'm missing one coin. Not a big deal. Alright, make sure to not grab the pole. At least let me do that correctly. Nice. It's like a little bit of risk, but as long as I'm like attentive, I'm not gonna like fall down, I don't think. But it does increase the anxiety a little bit. Just knowing that I could mess up. I was gonna do the Wilco strat, but I last minute kind of bailed. It worked though. Nah, this is not All Stars. This is on original console. But I've played All Stars. The only difference is that there's a trick called BLJ that's patched in All Stars. But you can pretty much speedrun that game on Switch. Or you can speedrun this game on Switch, I mean. A good way to kind of tell if something is All-Stars or regular is you look at the HUD on the top where the numbers are, and if you can see like every little pixel that makes up the number, it's All-Stars, because All-Stars has like updated textures and it looks super like HD. But obviously the old Mario is gonna be a lot more like blurry. Oh, 100% completion? Yeah, this is 120 stars. I have to get every single star in the game. It was a pretty cringe move from Nintendo. I think they just wanted to celebrate Mario for the 30th anniversary or whatever. It was meant to be like a reunion of Mario, I guess, like bringing back the good old times or whatever. But they could have executed way better for sure. They just like straight up were like, oh, you know what? Let's just give you this like half-assed Nintendo Switch game that isn't even an original game. Bundle it together, make a physical version, and then sell it for a few months, and then get rid of it. And also, we're gonna have Mario 64 for like Nintendo Switch Online. Fuck. Hello, top bloke Louis. Yeah, pretty much Ponage Monkey. Definitely played off nostalgia for sure. But it kind of worked. Like, plenty of people bought All Stars. Mamma mia. PB pace. Do All-Star runners prefer the Switch controller or the new Nintendo 64 controller they released? I heard those controllers, they're not bad, but for Switch. But they are like not that good for speedrunning this game. Like they're not bad for the general, like the casual player, but definitely not speedrun material. No problem, Louis. It's also hard to find. Yeah, that's true. They're kind of short-stocked, I think. Oh my god, Shujo raid. What's up, Shujo? Welcome, everyone. What's up, Argos? Crow X, Sango, AJ Styles, Yee. I appreciate it, Shujo. Gamer. Shujo is a god gamer. Raid Shadow Legends. I love Raid Shadow Legends. Somebody say Raid Shadow Legends? I'll take 20. Wow. How am I doing? Pretty good. Just a gamer doing gamer things. I like the mashing sound. Yeah, my controller's only like a foot away from my mic. So I got the ASMR setup. Why am I playing in Japanese? It's faster. The text is a lot less characters than in English. And there's a box in a certain stage where if you break it, it loses time, but it doesn't exist on Japanese. Hello? Mr. Tree, are you okay? Wow. I'm down a coin. This run is kinda questionable.
Here we go!
Great. Yeah, this all sucks. It's not hard in the speedrun, but it's a lot of like inconsistent stuff. You have to worry about penguin, and then small penguin, and then wall kicks, snowman backflip, 100 coin. I mean, 100 coin's not usually that bad if you get a safety red, but my splits are red because I am god gaming far beyond like color knowledge. Like my god gaming exceeds like color theory. Safety red is like a coin. The coin is worth 2 coins. So I go get the safety red, which means that I can miss 2 coins inside the slide and still get 100 coins. So basically I get 2 extra coins, which is a red coin. Yeah, that's fine. This game it's got a lot of nuance to it, but there's a lot of games that I watch that I don't play myself. I think it's normal. Some games are just like really cool to watch, but not as fun to play or understand. I watch a lot of like Smash Bros. Melee, but I've never played Melee competitively, just casually. Are the splits also a safety red? Yes. I usually kind of keep a run going until it goes over best possible time. Like theoretically this can still PB by like a minute. But I use safety splits. Omega lol. What's up, Jack? It's going good. For you. I'm trying to implement some new strats here and there. You, Blapper. You're gonna be the future Liam? Or are you talking to me? No, I understand. Liam does certain things to your he just makes you feel a certain type of way, you know what I mean? Like, I troll in his chat a lot too, just for fun. Kapuli. Chuck Norris has nothing on you. I bet if I ever met Chuck Norris, I could probably like take him down and like with one hand. Fuck. Are you talking to me? I think so far this split's going decent. Look at me. Look at me featuring XXX Tentacion. That's a good one. I'm pretty sure Alexander Graham Bell is like technically the CEO of AT&T. Like he's like the original. Because AT&T used to be Bell South. And I'm pretty sure that was named after Alexander Graham Bell. So if you think about it, he's actually the CEO of the most reliable network in America. Or maybe that's Verizon. I don't know. You're listening to Grateful Dead. Nice. High cocaine, driving that train. It's a good split. I only lost 10 seconds. It's gonna be good practice though, but there's a pretty high chance I could reset on this split because my controller has let me down in the past. Driving that train high on cocaine. It'd be really hard to own a train. Because then you would need like a railroad. Go back to that. How much cocaine have you done? I've drank Coca-Cola a handful of times. But everything in moderation. Good. This is perfect. If I can just get the triple jump, I'll be happy. Today will be a successful day if I get this triple jump. It's fine. I think it's second try still. Isn't cocaine nowadays like extremely strong because technology? Kind of like weed. Snort some baking soda. You know what's funny? There's a video of me in like a classroom and hang on. In the video, the guy who sits next to me, he like pulls out a sour Skittles and I dare him to like sniff it. And then he actually like he pours the sour Skittle dust on the table and then he takes a huge whiff. And then when he puts his when he's like done with it, like he's like dying, like he's like it's burning the hell out of the inside of his nose. And then he looks up, and all you see is like all of this just like filled with like white powder, And I think like in that exact moment, like the teacher calls him and he looks over and then she like freaks out. She's like, what the hell? And then I think that's where the video ends. Those were wild times. Taste the rainbow. Also, he said that it burned extremely, extremely badly, so he doesn't recommend anyone sniff sour Skittles. Just for the record. Hard AF. Yeah, this is true. Sour Skittles, I like them a lot, but I hate eating them because they just cut up the inside of my mouth so much. Because they're too rough. I think one thing that helps is like sucking on them for a little bit so they can get like kind of softer and then you can eat them normally. Alright, see you in a bit, Blapper. Fentanyl in those these days. What, sour Skittles? There's no way. That's fair. Alright, I'm gonna reset this one. Mamma mia.
It's me, Mario.
Good run though. Definitely a nice little warm up to greatness.
It's me, Mario.
The run definitely had some good parts to it. A good SSL, good BBH. Even the triple jump wasn't horrible. Saw Punky tweeted about you, like today. Wait, you should link the tweet. Wait, not yet. I gotta get it on my phone first.
Here we go.
Do you have the link to the tweet? Big stretch and comfy. I'm comfy if you're comfy. On the this way.
Here we go! Here we go!
I'm putting up the tweet. Wow. Good tweet. He's not wrong. Kind of a good meme. husTlie is currently putting more hours into 120 star than me, Liam, and simply combined, I think. Chatting Liam. It's kind of funny. This is why Punk is so based. He is fucking wrong though. It's Liam, Simply, and I. Oh well. He's got that Kentucky vocabulary. Grammar is cringe. Pure cocaine was the best in the 80s and 70s for what I can tell. Yeah, that is true. You know why? Because the incentive of crack made it so that they don't have to make as good cocaine anymore, because they can just make a lot more of it with baking soda. I want to read some more tweet comments. Someone make him learn the normal movement for Wing Cap Star and Lethal Lava Land. What he is doing is illegal. Who said that? Someone tell that guy to run to 120 star. And get a better time than me. Who does he think he is, man? Dude. Get up there. Cringe.
It's me, Mario.
I think it only has 2 comments. Good tweet though.
It's me, Mario.
Made fun of me for spelling patience patience, and I am going to roast his grammar.
It's me, Mario.
16 stars is like the main category. Or sorry, not the main category. 16 stars is like the most what's it called? The most ran category. Bruce Liam. I'm Bruce Lee, he's Bruce Liam. And together we are Chuck Norris and Bruce Liam. husNorris. Pleb category. $100 husTlie beats cheese before Liam. No comment. Perhaps.
It's me, Mario.
Taco Bell will give you a sponsor. That'd be sick. Dude, my dream is to walk into a Taco Bell and be like, I'll have one of everything, please. And then eat all the food. And then be happy. $16 stars, the NPC category. Based. Yeah, Cheese is implementing new time saves here and there. He's got I know he's doing like a couple of new things in runs. So if he gets all of them, I think collectively he saves like 10 seconds. And that's kind of a lot for someone at his level, you know what I mean? It might be more. Sounds like 1,000,000 calories. Yeah, I know. But that will... Like when that happens, I will ascend beyond calories. Oh my god, Scratch. That's really, really edgy. I don't know if... Well, you did spell it a little bit different, so I guess it's fine, but... I would definitely advise to be careful next time, because... some people will... take you seriously. You seen the Nintendo Direct? Do you want to buy something? I do want to buy something. I did not expect there would be anything that I want to buy from the Direct. But there's like this anime game that is a similar art style to Danganronpa. It's called like Rain something, like Rainfall. And it's my kind of game, so I want to buy it. I don't know when it's releasing though. I think it's like before the end of the year. Tears of the Kingdom I might buy, depending on what people say about it. And I think there was even one more thing, but I forgot. Oh yeah, like the Pinkman game, the mobile game. I probably want to play that just to test it out and see what it's like. Because if it's good, that is kind of a game changer. I might actually like play that game a lot if it's good, because it's kind of like Pokemon Go but for Pikmin.
Here we go! Here we go!
What would you get forever off the menu for free if you could? Probably the most expensive thing on there. Like whatever's the most expensive, and then I would have a side hustle where I would just get a bunch of free like Gordita Crunch or whatever, and then I'll like sell it on eBay for cheaper. I'll start my Taco Bell business online. Genius. Me gusta Taco Bell. Gaming. That's why he's called the husTlie. Don't say that. Liam is not a virgin. He is an alpha male. Good split. This is not even bad. Like, I had to redo Canalus, and I did a backup for hundreds. Am I a virginophobe? I love virgins. In Minecraft. I like Virgin Mobile. Very good cell company. You're talking to me.
Here we go!
Blap her down bad. It's all good though. We've all been there, buddy. Look at the backwards wall kick ground pound. Do you have a Nintendo Switch expansion pack online membership? I have the regular online, but I think it actually ran out this month, and I've been meaning to go to GameStop, but I forget. Because I've been too busy playing Mario 64. But typically I do have Nintendo Online, but just not the expansion, because I don't really use it for anything. Like any game that is going to be on N64, I can just play on EverDrive. Also SNES, I also have an EverDrive, and I don't own Mario Kart 8. Oh wait, I do own Mario Kart 8, but I don't play it at all. How many people in chat do you think have a game? Like everyone? Because you guys are Giga Chads. Giga Chad. I honestly feel like anyone has game whenever they find the right girl, you know what I mean? Like if the right girl comes around, you learn game out of like survival, you know what I mean? It's like an instinct. It's like kind of like if someone throws you into a pool and you've never swam before a day in your life, like you kind of learn to swim, you know what I mean? Wait, oh. Mario Party Online? Yeah, but I don't think I have Mario Party. Like, I have the online, but I don't have the expansion pack. I use it for Smash Bros. I 1v1 kids in Smash Bros. And then I destroy them. Fuck. People can't swim if you throw them in the ocean? That's a lie. That is a lie. Dude, that's how babies learn to swim. You throw them in the ocean and then they kind of like start swimming instinctively. They like turn on their back or something and then they learn to swim. Swimming is amazing. It's probably like the best physical activity you can do, in my opinion. Like swimming and dancing are OP. It's good for your muscles, your bones. It's good for weight loss, good for flexibility. It's good for everything. Do I dance? I don't want to say yes because I don't really practice dancing, but I do like to get jiggy with it. I like parties, per se. Some people don't have natural buoyancy though. Like some people's body type, they literally struggle to swim. Like you need like a lot more like leg strength or something to be able to swim. Also, if you have less lung capacity, you are more likely to not stay afloat. Because the more oxygen is in your body, the higher buoyancy you have. I smoke a pack a day. No, I don't mean like a pack a day. I mean like your lung capacity is like you have small lungs basically. Ian didn't stream today? I don't know. I think he hasn't. I feel like someone would have mentioned it by now, that he's like on a run or something. Get up. It's gonna be a good split, I think. Let's dab on the haters. You shouldn't judge the non-swimmers. They're a different breed. The non-swimmers. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Also, I think it depends, like where you live and stuff can also be a big factor. Like if you live somewhere where there's like not a lot of beaches and like lakes and stuff, it probably is like harder for you to practice swimming. I don't think it's that weird. Like I think like most places in the US is like have not a lot of access to swimming unless it's like a swimming pool. Ba-doop. That was bad. I shouldn't have pressed Mario Cam. Ba-doop. Give me that star, boy.
Here we go!
You think Koopa the Quick can swim? Good question. Probably not. He wears shoes. And if you wear shoes, you're less likely to be a swimmer. Just facts. But he's probably insane at track and field.
Here we go!
It's not even that bad, I guess. But I'm angry. I'm so very angry right now. Fuming. Used to be a scuba diver. Really? How deep? Because I know you need a license to be a scuba diver, and like the deeper you go, the more certifications you need. Oh my god, is that a password? I'm worried. Password leaked. I'm down a lot of coins actually. A little over 100 feet. Good. Alright, save. This went from a bad BOB to a decent BOB. Like, unironically, this might be not horrible. I need both Goombas. Oh, I need just one. Whoops, I forgot to split. But I was only off by like a second or two, I think. Shouldn't be a big deal. XD. Don't say that, Mal. You are amazing in other ways that you might not even know about. Here we go. Had a feeling. Alright, we're in there. Easy. I got plus, reds. If I get topless, this run is the god run. I'm good at some things, but I always give up on all my hobbies. I think that's normal. Like, the older you get, the more things change. Like, your interests, your hobbies. But some things you will find that you like a lot more than others. Those things are probably worth, I guess, those things are probably worth trying to, like, go extra hard in, I guess. There's something that you really, really enjoy. I did it, but then I got scared of the bird. So I dropped the triple jump. Anxiety bird. It is like Bongo Bongo. I wonder if, like, any of the games took inspiration from any of the other one. It's just kind of interesting how there's like 2 hand bosses in like some of the biggest like N64 games. It's almost like they copied each other. Like, a hand boss is kind of random, you know? Like, it's not even like this is like a hand palace, you know what I mean? It's just like a regular like level, and then there's like a hand boss for no reason. Same with Bongo Bongo. Like, it's like Shadow Temple, and like the whole thing is about shadow and darkness and all that stuff, and then there's a freaking hand boss. Get him. You're certified to dive up to 130 feet, I think. That's still pretty deep. 130 feet, that's like pretty fucking deep. Did you get that training for... I forgot what it's called. It's like nitrogen something. Where if you go under, I think it's 100 feet, you have to take a course so that you don't like basically hallucinate underwater. Because of like the nitrogen from the tank of the oxygen tank. You know what I'm talking about? Do you have your PB splits? Yeah. They're a comparison. What's this one? 130 feet, ew. Sounds like Aphrodafro's dream. What you mean, ew, homie? Really? Yeah, nitrogen narcosis. Why is the camera so weird? Dude, I am gonna scream in a video game. Stop, for the love of God. Please. Afro, I think, is into feet. I don't know if he's like memeing about it, but he talks about feet a lot. Fuck. I'm so trash right now that I'm actually gonna like scream. Such a... I'm gonna scream, dude. I just can't play. I don't know if it's just like me or... I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry and I don't like it. that were the case, I would already have like 1,000 licenses. Where is this freaking coin? Dude, why is this run so cursed? Like, this HMC 100 is just insanely cursed. Is this a worse segment? Probably. This is atrocious. It's like a 6-minute HMC 100. Grew a pair of legs and ran. I have like not a lot of faith in this HMC anymore. But this run was so good, I think, until this one split. I'm actually angry. I'm fuming right now. I can tell I'm just playing so triggered. Like I'm just playing like really like pissed off. Thank you, leper. I think I'm gonna say it on stream. I'm actually gonna say it. crabs is Alright, I feel better now.
It's me, Mario.
Should you get the online expansion pack? I think the strat is you get a group of your friends, and then you basically buy the family pack, like the family thingy, and then you each pay like 20 bucks, I think, as opposed to paying like. Well, I think it depends. Like the more people you have, the less you pay. But I think if you get like the full like 6 or 8 people, I think it is, you each pay like $5 to $10 instead of paying like 40 or whatever it is. You don't know anyone with a Nintendo Switch? Well, in that case, it probably depends. Like, if you play a lot of Mario Kart 8, it's probably worth it. If you play a lot of N64 games, or you plan on playing a lot of N64 games, it's probably worth it. I don't know. It probably depends a lot. Personally, I'm okay with just getting the online and not the expansion, because I don't play on my Switch that much. But there's probably like a certain threshold of hours playing on Switch where it's probably worth it to get the expansion pack if you plan on playing like a lot. I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. We litty like a titty. It's a violent egg. Pretty good. Very stress relieving.
Here we go!
I think you may need to update your schedule, lol. What does my schedule say? I changed it at one point to supposedly midnight streams, but I don't know if I did it properly. Oh, you mean like the one in my panels, right? Yeah, I gotta update that one. Yes, please. Good morning, Murky Shadow. Thanks for the good luck, friend. Because if you want to switch the membership, I gotta get a discount of the amount of days I have left. Wait, really? How much is the discount? Also, how many days do you have left? Oh my god. Not this again. One day left. 0.5 kroner, I think.
It's me, Mario!
Morning Shadow. Runs have been not too bad, but not too good. Just average.
It's me, Mario!
It costs 190 kroner. So it's only like... It's like basically nothing. Am I locked in? Like at my house, or what do you mean? I am locked and loaded. Yeah, like the discount, because it's like 0.5 out of 190. That's like a penny. Yes, my Glubbin. thought you meant that if you, like, basically you have like 1 day left of like regular online, and because you're trying to upgrade to the new like thing, they're giving you a discount of like less than 1 kroner. So it's like kind of bad, isn't it? I mean, I guess a discount is a discount, but it's like, I don't know. In Sala plus CU. You talk to me. What does that mean, Beaky? Yeah, true, completely. Runs are average. Not good, not bad, just like in the middle. Good luck plus yep. Yep. In Sala's good luck in what language? I know how to say good luck in like 4 languages, I think. Good luck, buena suerte, viel Glück, and bon chance. Dude, how do I keep making this exact same mistake like every run? It's been like 3 runs where I do this exact mistake. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry, dude.
It's me, Mario.
It's Arabic. In Sala. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Arabic. Got some good coffee here today and I'm excited to try it. Pog. Buenas suerte. It would be without the S on the first word, but yeah, it's basically it. Because then you're saying goods luck. Goods luck. I can tell you 3 languages of good luck so you'll be rich in info. Please. Please do, Vicky. I'm gonna learn how to say good luck in every language. Yahoo, yahoo. Thank you, Burndy. Are you talking to me?
Here we go.
Grin. The frickin' grin. Inshallah sounds like inshallah. The SH is like the start of sheesh. Russian udachi. Sounds like udachi. Hebrew mazel tov. I like that one. I've heard this one before. And like that Black Eyed Peas song. Hit up my cup. Mazel tov. Look at her smashing. Like, oh my god. Inshallah. Udachi. Udachi. Mazel tov. Wait, I gotta do 100 coin. Dude, I hate that RNG. Galu and Elvish? What is Elvish? Elvish Presley. Thank you, Megatallica. Fergie. Yeah, I think her name is Fergie. Black Eyed Peas is pretty fire. The thing is, they're too cheesy. They do exactly what you expect them to do. If they were just a little less cheesy, it would be kind of nice. But their music kind of is good enough where it doesn't matter that much. They have some songs where it's not like super cheesy, which is cool, but Elvish languages are constructed languages used by the elves in a fantasy setting. Philologist and fantasy author J.R.R. Tolkien created the first uses of these languages, including Quenya and Sindarin. Yeah, I think I know what this is. Isn't this also like in Lord of the Rings? Like Eleventy? That's like not even a real word in English. You should create your own language. I'd be down. But I feel like that would be like a lifelong process, because you essentially would have to have a word for every word in the dictionary, and somehow like all the rules of all the other rules need to like have synergy with each other. You know what I mean? Like you can't break the rules sometimes to make some languages make sense and other languages not make sense, or like not some sentences, I mean. So it'd be like a lot of work, but it could be done. I'm stuck. I am stuck in the dryer. Okay, we're good. Clutchlian. husTlie-ish. Hush. Hush sounds like a real language. I speak a hush. Now, I would unironically like make my own language. Flushed. What is up with the frames, man? husTlie. The problem is I take way too long to like do things sometimes because I always try to make it like perfect. So if I were to make a language, it'd probably take me like 50 million years. So I would want every word to be like perfect, you know what I mean? Like you guys can probably like help me out a little bit. Like microphone would be boomshka. Telephone would be beepereshkina. You know? Mario would be Mario. CRT would be Skagmaka. I don't know. I have to think about it more, but video game would be fuck yes. Controller would be Sting Smong. Keyboard would be Preskana, because you press the keys. Preskana. And then piano would be Mbaka. Mbaka. balls, it'd be... Balls would be... What would it be? It would be... Stoink. Balls or stoink? Sounds like Swedish. Fuku, yes. The Fuku, yes. Today, I'm gonna sit down and play some Fuku, yes. What would Liam be? He'd be... Schoolboy. Schoolboy. Oh my god, dude, I'm fucking dying, dude. Cereal, I think would be... Snack pollen. Snack pollen. Oh my god. Dude, I can't. I need to focus on the Fuku, yes. What will simply be? Simply would be, simply like the person. He'd be pawn stopper. Pawn stopper. Cheese would be Leonema. I don't know. What about Punke? Punke would be unk unk unk. Dude, I'm gonna fucking like lose so much time, I bet. Watch. When I get to Dark World, I'm gonna like die like 50 times, I swear to God. Everyone has these nice names and Punke is just a sound. No, how is that a sound? It's in the husTlie language. You know, certain figures, they they exceed like language. You know what I'm saying? Surprisingly, no deaths. That was a good laugh. What? Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's not the worst spot, at least. But I think I'm even now, because this probably loses about 20 seconds. Up Josm. You talking to me? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Your nose gone. Sorry to hear that, Beaky. You know what's a good movie idea? A good movie idea is an islander who travels to the US for the first time, and then as soon as he lands in the US, like someone grabs his nose like as a joke, and then like they like meet at like an airport, and then the person like goes on an airplane and then goes to like another state, and then the islander has to use his island skills to hunt down the person who took their nose. So so they can get their nose back. Ba-doop, ba-doop.
Here we go!
You know what the name of the movie would be? The name of the movie would be called Nosy Island. That is a good ass movie. 8 out of 10 idea. Thank you. Where the fuck am I?
Here we go! Here we go!
What is the most milfy thing you do? What is that? Like, what is the most milfy thing I do? Like MILFs? I don't understand the question. Am I a MILF? Using candles for enjoyment, see shitty drama TV shows. The most MILFy thing I do. I meditate sometimes. As a joke. And I don't know. I don't know. That's all I do. I'm not really familiar with the MILFs, so it's kind of hard for me to come up with an answer, but... Oh, I know. I like to have deep conversations with close friends. That's pretty MILFy, I think. I could probably be a badass MILF if I wanted. Fuck. Not that good. Do you like to take your son to soccer practice and have a pool boy? Yes. Treat yourself, Hus. Yes, queen. skin cream sometimes. Cool. Yeah, but that's like actually like a... That's just smart. Gotta stay moisturized. Prey on young men. Yeah, it kind of has to be like around that age, otherwise you'd be a cougar. But we want to be MILFs here. Did I get plus? I don't think I got plus. Gilf level? Yeah, it's kind of true actually. It's chapter 3 in the Gilf code. I'm actually glad I continued this. But it's still not bad. MILF Sona. Wow, I did not mean to ground pound that. Dude, what the... I'm gonna say it, dude, I'm gonna say it. I'm getting very angry. Isn't there a backup for this coin? Dude, I don't know. This is probably dead now. probably like reset worthy. You can treat yourself to good food if you deserve it. You gotta do something to earn the food. Like running 5 miles. Five miles? Alright, fine. 2 miles. Nice. 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 Very nice. Very, very nice. I will run 1 single mile. Dude, if you're gonna run a mile, might as well just run 2 miles. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll give it to you. 1 mile it is. But tomorrow you must run 2 miles. I didn't know we had an Olympic runner. I mean, I can run a lot. Kind of. Oh my god, it's husTlie pagging. Oh my god, it's the Stan pag champ. Pagman. How are these not working? I feel like just resetting this one. The run's not even like that trash, but I just don't feel like it. I feel very discouraged.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
I'll run 1 mile and also get a green run on balance splits into Tippy. Sounds like a pretty good idea. That is the way. I will do a 1 hour workout with dumbbells if you PB today. Or are you talking to me? Talking to husTlie. husTlie. You think you'll learn too many new strats at once? Not really. Like, I'm always kind of aware of like how many strats I'm doing, because like if it's something that would lose me a lot of time or is like really inconsistent or something, then I have to kind of like drop it a little bit. But thankfully all the strats that I'm doing are things that are basically like 100% consistent. Like I have to do like a lot of new strats, but almost all of it is like things that I should be able to like do more than half the time, if not like 80% or something. I am a gamer. I already did push-ups today. Maybe I can skip run. Alright, fine. You can skip run. But you also gotta skip meals for the whole week. Like you can't treat yourself for the next week. Sounds like a good deal. BK, you're like super buff. Cause you said working out with dumbbells for like an hour, as if it was nothing. Just like another day in the life of BK. haven't been exercised lately and I'm embarrassed. Yeah, but you have to... Now you have to say it, because the only way you can want to improve and motivate yourself is to acknowledge where you're at, feel the embarrassment, and then use the motivation from the embarrassment to get better. So without further ado, how many push-ups? Did 4 sets, 5, 10, 15, 15. That's pretty good. That seems not that bad, actually. But you gotta up the numbers a little bit. Maybe like add 5 to each one or something to like push yourself, you know what I mean? Like, I think what I do is I just like kind of push it like a little bit every day. Like I'll just add like 5 more or 10 more every day. And it's surprisingly not that hard, because by then your muscles will have recovered, I think. Giga Chad W advice. I need wild blue. Would you spot Liam in the gym? Yeah, of course. Spotting is arguably the most important thing at the gym. The difference between being spotted and not spotted is like perishing. Or give fitness advice to him? Sure. If he needed like a gym coach or something, I could definitely help him. A little bit at least. I don't think I'm like a god, but I can definitely contribute my 2 cents. You do 20, 20, 20 and struggle. I see. Yeah, it just depends. Like, you gotta... Like, the thing is, like, if you... It's kind of interesting, yeah. Like, push-ups in particular are kind of interesting because... Like, obviously, muscle equals weight. So, like, when you start doing a lot of push-ups, you start putting up like a lot of weight, because push-ups are a compound exercise, which means it basically works out your whole body. And like you start getting swole from push-ups, which adds weight, which means that now a push-up that we used to be like, you know, like a really easy push-up can get harder because now you weigh more. So it's kind of like a good way to balance like your whole body, I think, is to do like a lot of push-ups. It's a really good way to like kind of make sure that your body ratios are in check. What's my bench press? I'm actually not sure, because I don't really go to the gym. I do everything from home. But now I'm kind of curious. How do you figure out your bench press? Like, is it just how many you can do one time, or is it how many you can do like 10 times or something? What does Liam need to work on the most in the gym, you think? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen Liam's body. I've only seen like the top half of his body. Like, I also have not seen him shirtless. So who knows? Maybe he's like swole, you know? Your 1 rep max? Really? That sounds pretty easy then. I could probably bench a lot if that's the case. I'm guessing at least 250, but probably like 300. If it's just for one bench press. Copium? Wait, are you talking to me? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to a gym and I'm gonna ask them if I could just use their gym for free for like 2 minutes, just so I can do 1 bench press and then leave. So I can find out what my max is. We talking grams? Okay, good one, man. Good one, man. Actual good one. Someone's feeling a little silly today, huh? Gym stream pause champ? I'm down. I'm down, except I would have to do everything off cam so you guys don't see me like absolutely shredded, you know what I mean? Like I'll be like, alright boys, we're gonna do push-ups, and then I'll be behind the camera and I'll be like 605, 606. Wait, grams. He deadass said grams for real, for real. How many push-ups can you do at one time? Are you talking to me? Oiled up. Nice. 6 packs only viewers. Yeah, my body weight right now is 150. It used to be 160, but I lost 10 pounds this month. Because I've only been streaming and going to sleep. No way he can do 300? What? Are you guys serious? You guys don't think I can bench press 300? There's no way. I think it's not that hard. 300 is like nothing. That's like twice my body weight. That's easy, Giga Chad. Bro, I can bench press 300. Dude, I can bench press 300, I swear, dude. Nah, I said at least 250. So y'all twisting my words now. I don't like that. I said I can bench press at least 250, but maybe on a good day, 300. But I gotta warm up, obviously. I can't do it like with no practice. You're going to need to get the staff to rescue you, bro. Bro, who do you know bench presses 300? That's like a celebrity or something. NFL lineman, KW. Yeah, but I'm like an athlete, dude. I train like an athlete. So you guys don't know what happens behind the scenes. You guys just assume. Miskiff bench press 275 300 max. Exactly. Thank you, bro. If Miskiff can bench press 300, then I'm pretty sure I can. Bro, we're talking about Miskiff. He's way stronger than you. That is just propaganda at its finest. I could definitely take a misgive on and an arm wrestling match. If you can legit bench press 300, I'll donate $50. Alright, but how do I prove it then? Mrs. Max is 225. Like I would definitely not say that my max is 300 if it was like 5 in a row or something. But doing one, that's like easy, you know? You just gotta warm up a little bit and then you can do it. Like it's not even that hard. Like 300 is like not crazy. And for the record, I could probably deadlift more than 300. I could probably deadlift like 350, maybe 400.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
I think 300 is a lot.
It's me, Mario.
Check peeps on YouTube that bench 300 as PR. They look twice your size. Yeah, but that's a bad. You can't do that because obviously on people on YouTube, like they kind of make a living making fitness videos. So like, of course they're gonna look twice my size. I think he could do it. Thank you.
Mario.
Thank you. See, someone with eyes that can see. Thank you. You guys have like no faith, man. You would need help though, you might die, Keg W. He also has a mental strength. Like I said, if it's just one bench press, 300 does not seem like that much. Like, even if you were to say like 3, I think 3 would be like questionable. Like, I'd be like, nah, I don't think I can do 3. But one bench press, 300, I think I can do that.
It's me, Mario.
But if all you do is push-ups, I don't think there is no shot. Yeah, but think about it. If someone does push-ups only, right? It just means that they're balanced. which actually is favorable in a bench press setting, because when you do bench presses, you're incorporating shoulders, biceps, triceps, and chest. And push-ups, like, I don't think people know this, but a bench press is literally just a like a upside down push-up. If you look at the form for doing a bench press and the form for doing a push-up, they're literally the exact same. Like, look at the arm position in comparison to the body, and then look at the arm position in relative to the body when you do a push-up. It's the same exact position. So what I'm saying is, like, my composition is pretty balanced, and actually might be more favorable for a bench press than someone who just does like biceps. Like, someone who just bench presses a lot and only does like bench presses, or not even bench presses, but just like biceps, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's copium, I don't know.
It's me, Mario.
Pumpkin can bench 500 with his cock. Thanks. I needed to know that. My friend is 6'5" and buff as fuck, and his best is like 300 times 3. No way you can do 1. I can't do it, and I work 3 to 4 times a week. Different muscle fibers are used in high reps compared to low. What does that even mean? What do you mean different muscle fibers? Muscle fibers are muscle fibers. They don't like move around. Hus is built different. I am a gamer. Set are 3 types, type 1, type 2A, and type 2B that are worked in different rep ranges.
Here we go.
Hello, Ivan. It's a long bit, but it's a good one. Yeah, it's not a bit, dude. It's not a bit. Like, someone who's like the ideal body, like, you know how there's like that meme of like 240, 6 whatever, like in theory, shouldn't those people be able to bench press like at least like 500? Do you think you could press my old dumbbell max of 105 pounds for each hand for 5 reps? Yes. TTC, in my opinion, is the hardest. Yeah, it's definitely movement heavy. TDC has like some of the most intense movement in the whole game. Also shifting Sandland, and then the Bowser stages. Copium. Bro, y'all really about to make me walk to my nearest gym with my phone and do an IRL stream just so I can bench press 300 pounds? Now, in my defense, alright, here's the thing. In my defense, I have only been streaming. Or sorry, I've only been streaming and going to bed for the past month. So, in my defense, I probably am not in the ideal conditions to do it right now. But if you gave me like a week or two, I think I could do it. Like no cap on the stack, I think I could do it. Because like I said, I was kind of like on my fitness shit for like a long time. And then as soon as I started streaming, like I lost 10 pounds in a month. So I obviously lost a lot of progress. So I would have to regain that progress, and then that will be my, you know, ultimate form. My final form.
It's me, Mario.
Take 3 weeks, you still can't? No way you can bench 300, maybe 200. Oh my god, Beaky. No faith, man. No faith. Just don't fall asleep on the stream, that's it. Okay, good one, Ivan. What's up, Chill Game Salt? Like, doesn't that tell you everything you need to know right there? Like, even way before this conversation, like, I think like a week ago, I was talking about how I lost 10 pounds in a month. Like, that shouldn't even be possible unless you had, like, 10 pounds of muscle, essentially. Because it's not like I'm starving myself every day. I'm just, like, losing muscle. If you lose 10 pounds of muscle, that's probably, like, think about that, you know what I mean? It's me, Mario. £10 in a month is a very small amount. Yeah, but I haven't, you know, I haven't been doing, like, anything. I've just been, like, streaming, sleeping, waking up, eating, and then stream again. Guess what? I went fishing yesterday and I found a flounder, but it wasn't big enough to keep. Wait, do you have to have a certain size of a flounder to keep it? Or was it like a personal choice? It's gotta be 15 inches to keep it. Is this, wait, where is this? Is this like general fishing rules? I know like nothing about fishing. The only thing I know about fishing is that there's like certain like tides you want to look out for to catch optimal fish. Like low tide, I think it is. It's a rule in North Carolina. That makes sense. It probably is like a way to prevent like extinction. Like there has to be a limit before you can keep it so that you can preserve the species or whatever. Yeah, but you still a Tokyo boy. Tokyo. Booba. I mean, gigging which is instead of fishing, you have a thing that makes the boat move slowly. And a trident that from Minecraft that you stab the fish with, but you can only gig for like a certain amount of fishes, like flounders. That's pretty lit. I know what you're talking about, I think. It's like a spear thing, right? And you could catch like 3 fishes with it if you wanted, or like more. One flounder per person. Sounds like a lot of fun. I want to fish again. Kinda got bad RNG on the blue coin. Jesus Christ. Dude, oh my god, it's like running faster. That's just cringe. Dude, I swear the yellow coin was going at like a normal speed, and then as soon as Mario got closer, it just started taking off like a bullet. You got home at like 1 in the morning. Is there like a certain strategy you try to do for catching fish? Like do you like try to fish like on the east side at like a certain time? Like right before, like is there like a certain time or like a certain like direction that you fish in? Or like maybe you pay attention to the winds to see like where the fish are headed, kind of thing. That was beautiful. Your dad was doing all the boat stuff. Gotcha. Damn, I lost more than I thought here. Casting your pole to where all the fish were jumping at. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you see the fish already there, might as well just maximize your odds of getting one. I knew that would work. What the? you know Mario 64 has a split screen mod for it? I did not know this. Like split screen as a multiplayer? Sounds pretty good. Because I've seen like the online thing where you can play with like multiple friends. But I don't think that one was split screen. Forgot.
It's me, Mario.
Last Sunday, my dad and me played split screen together on it, and my dad threw the baby penguin off the cliff. Savage. Honestly, the baby penguin deserves it. How many Liams can you lift? At least one. Knew it. This one's cursed. Is that Essentia? You know that pH won't help you? What do you mean? Can you elaborate? But yes, it is Essentia. Alright, Mal, you have like 6 more minutes. I hope you will use these 6 minutes wisely.
It's me, Mario.
I'm 6 feet tall. Thank you for noticing the obvious. I'm actually 6'1", but I'll let it slide. Also, this is not Essentia, I lied. This is tap water inside an Essentia bottle. Water pH doesn't do shit for your health. I mean, I don't think it's about health. I think it's about like optimal hydration. Three times likely to be hit by lightning than be as tall as Shaq. Damn. That's a lucky man.
Here we go.
Food pH matters a little though. I am so small. I mean, you can't really control your height, so whatever height you get, you get. Like if something was something, or if height was something that you can control, then it's like you should feel bad about it or whatever, but it's like blaming yourself for having like brown hair. It's like, damn it, why do I have brown hair?
It's me, Mario.
Small but swole. You're 5'8", 145 weight. $145 of pure lean muscle. Nice bulge, Hus. What does that mean? Bulge? Are you talking to me? Kaka? Have I ever played Arma 3? Nah, I haven't. I think FPS might be one of my least favorite, like my least played genres. But I've heard of Arma 3. Are you like really into Arma 3 or something? Show Game Salt? Nine Bue. The ultimate military sandbox experience. I know it's good. I just haven't played it yet. You got off the stretch and shut off that bulge? Are you talking about my caca? What are you talking about? You can't even see anything. Ugh. You can create your own missions in the mission creator. Yeah, if it's like a sandbox game, then seems like it would have like all the customization. Fuck. Go a little higher.
It's me, Mario.
Should I? That's the most highest I can go, I think. I'm pushing it now, boys. Kaka has been revealed. I like the combos today. I like anime. Nosy Island story to MILF talk to 300 bench press bit to showing Kaka. It's not even a bit though. I agree with you except that it wasn't a bit.
It's me, Mario.
Arm 3. I am garbage.
It's me, Mario.
You're gonna turn it into a Roblox game? Is it hard to make Roblox games? Or not? It's hard mentally. Because I know they have this thing called Roblox Studio, which is where the games are made, I think. But I have no idea what it's about. All I know is that the speedrun Roblox thing is pretty fun. What's your reset point for runs, by the way? What does it take for you to go ay Dios mío reset time? It depends where I'm at in the run. If I'm like late game, I usually just go based off the best possible time. If I'm early game, then I kind of just know. Like I should be getting like certain types of paces for like certain splits. Like for this, like sub 7, I think is like minimum to continue. For JRB, it's like sub 15. If I don't get like a sub 15, then the run is like pretty bad. Like I'd rather just like reset the run, I think. Not always though, because sometimes I get like not a sub 15, but it's like just like one mistake that just lost me a lot of time. Another thing is like if I get like a really high 27 for BOB, I might reset. SL, I think I just kind of just have to feel it out because it's a hard split. And then same for HMC. Like after that point, like it's kind of just like after HMC, it's like the run gets a little bit easier. So I try to continue as many runs as I can from like out of HMC. Like I will probably take really shit paces just so I can get like consistency, I guess. I don't know. Because like after HMC, like the rest of the run is pretty easy until like Tippy, I think. I don't know. I just have experience. Like I just do a lot of runs, so I just kind of know like when to reset and when not to reset. But ideally, in a perfect world that does not exist, I would reset the least amount of runs as possible. But we do not live in the perfect world. This is reality.
Here we go.
I feel like you very rarely reset compared to other runners. Yeah. But I try to go for consistency in 120. So like, I kinda, like, there's some runs that I am stubborn about. Like, there are some runs that I should reset that I don't. Which is bad, but the thing is I'm aware. Like, I know it's bad that I don't reset. But I kinda sacrifice, like getting like another good run, like I guess like it's getting a chance at another good run just so I can practice the late game. So like there are some times that I do reset that I probably shouldn't, and there's other times where I don't reset where I probably should. But it's always gonna come down to like experience. But it's every runner does this. Every 120 runner, like Cheese for example, I think resets a little bit too much. Same with like some others. But it's just like case by case. Like I feel like the speedrunner would kind of know. Cause like sometimes you're just playing like really bad for like 2 or 3 splits, and you're like, yeah, there's like no way in hell that I'm gonna PB this if I'm playing like this bad like 2 or 3 splits in. Because the time is just like stupid time loss, you know what I mean? Like if it was smart time loss, then it's like a different story, but when it's stupid time loss, then things change a little bit, I think. Because then it kind of becomes mental a little bit. Like, why would I continue a run where I made 3 bad mistakes but the rest of the run was good? when I can just reset, not make those mistakes because I already know that I'm playing good, and just get a perfect run up until this point again. You know what I mean? So it, like I said, that kind of stuff comes with experience, and it's like kind of mental, I think. You should set up a reset chance component for life split. I actually did, and I'm pretty sure I have it installed, but just like turned off. But I think it's super bad. Like, I don't think it's very accurate. They have a bunch of different ones that you can like check, but like they're like really off in my opinion. Cause like if for example, like if you ran this game and it was just like you do the exact same strat every single like run, and there was like no such thing as backups, then I think the reset chance would be like accurate. But like this game has like so many backups on 120. Like maybe for 16 it's accurate, like maybe for 70 I can see it maybe like being useful, but at 120 I see it like completely not useful at all. Like it is so arbitrarily like not useful, you know what I mean? Cause like you're doing little backups like literally everywhere in the run, and like if that kind of stuff like adds up, you're probably gonna reset, even though like you're doing like all the same quote-unquote strats, you know what I mean? But yeah, I messed around with it and I thought it was just horrible. It's me, Mario. I use it since I run 16. Yeah, for 16, you do the exact same strats every single time, and if you make like a small mistake, you might just reset. But in 120, you can make like, you could have like a horrible like beginning, and then just clutch up on the ends, and vice versa. So like the resets are gonna be like super inconsistent. Like I will unironically reset to bad RNG in like certain spots, like late game. Like sometimes I just get like really bad RNG. Like TTM for example is a good one. Or like Rainbow Ride. Or like THI. THI is a pretty big one, I think. The Goombas and stuff. Fuck. I think it's kind of where we're headed, Fresh Fumble. Like in the future, people are just gonna reset it whenever they're red, because they're just gonna need like a perfect run. Like when world record is like a 135, basically any split that's red is gonna be like you have to reset the run.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
I think if I ever go back to 16, I might try doing a different route or whatever. Like in my PB, I didn't even do like side hop, but now I think I'm gonna go for side hop. Alright, I'll try my best peaky. Like, I know I can still get a good run. I'm not at the point yet where I'm like hopeless, because I haven't completed a run today, surprisingly, but I'm still at the point where I can get one, like a PB. Otherwise I probably would have ended stream already. If you believe, I believe. I had a feeling that would happen.
It's me, Mario.
See, that's an instance where I reset to RNG. Because the blue coin should have been like at least a little bit more to the left. And then I would have made it.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario. Hey husTlie, first time chatter here. By any chance, do you know how to say good luck in Arabic, Hebrew, and Russian? Thanks. Okay. Mazel tov. Mazel tov. Ilu. I forget. Il something and Mazel Tov. It was like Il something, like Il Sau or something like that. And then I forgot. The other one. Thank you, Freddy. husTlie.
Mario.
It's pretty fancy. In sala. Damn it, what did I say? I said like in hal something? Il salu. In sala. Mazal tov udachi. 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 That's the hardest one to remember in my opinion. Uzal. Insala. Mazel tov. Udachi. I said Ilusa. Whatever. Close enough. Insala. Inshallah. I gotta remember in salad. Inshallah. Mazel tov. Udachi. What did I just join into? I'm learning a new language. Would you like to join us, friend? I'm learning how to say good luck in Russian, Arabic, and was it Hebrew? Hebrew. Shihihil kala la la. Is that like an actual language?
It's me, Mario.
No. Yeah, I actually made up my whole language.
Mario.
Like I made up an entire new language on stream like an hour ago. It's pretty cool. Came up with a bunch of words for speedrunners. Vitupercle. I think I know what that is. That is Finnish. Vitupercle. Wow, you really finished that sentence, man. Mega lol. Rakistan husTlie. Thank you. Somehow that feels like Vietnamese or something. It means I love husTlie. Alright, thank you for that. Now I'm gonna ban you. Anio evete husTlie. What is that? Ani oev et husTlie. That might be like... It sounds European, but maybe it's like a fake out. Like maybe it's like Scandinavian. Or Irish. Ireland. Nah. Nah. Maybe it's like Italian. Vihandata mulka.
It's me, Mario.
Mulkula. Hebrew, you said it perfectly. Ana baibak. Why am I having so much fun pronouncing these words? What did he translate? What did he say? And more importantly, how many days do I have to ban him for? That was me doing my dragon impression. And right door. Can this day get any worse? I won't snitch. Good friend.
Here we go.
Mazel tov. Alright, man. Swamps has to get out of Womps. Or else I will put this Womp inside a Womp and Womp it into a Womp. If this doesn't get out of Womps, then I have to bench press 300 pounds on stream. It will be good content, I'm telling you. It might be good content, but what if I... Wait, did you hear the honk? it would be good content, but what if I like embarrass myself? Like what if I can't even lift like 10 pounds? And then everyone just roasts me into oblivion? I love this game. Feel embarrassed and then do it. Not even a keg W. That means a lot, Biggie. That means a lot, buddy. Not even keg W. Damn.
Me, Mario.
I know the mental, like, I know the mental strength you need to like not post keg W. Sorry, I had to respect that shit. Alright, how long has it been since I've been on, like, not getting out of Womps? Or, like, yeah, I mean, I haven't really got out of Womps in a while. This might be low mana, or it could be a hiccup, but let's just assume it's a hiccup for now. Copium. Alright, I'll give you 2 Omega Lols. So use them wisely.
It's me, Mario.
Definitely a decent trade. You know, I'm actually gonna go back on my VOD. Let me see how long I've been in Womps. I'm actually curious now. It's been like about an hour. Wait, is it? Oh, actually... Nah, it's been like not even that long. It's been like 30 minutes maybe. OT? No, definitely not. If you would have said earlier, I probably could have considered it, but now it's too late because, like, if I do OT, I have to beat like a whole like temple, and I think yesterday Water Temple took me like 5 hours, so I would have had to like done that earlier, I think. But either way, I kind of want to spread out the OT streams. Like I did one yesterday, so maybe the next time I'll do OT is like a few days from now. I don't know when though. Tomorrow I'll come back to SM64 because I got a controller Xbox. Pog. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. That you were looking to get like a controller for playing this game. It's time. Alright, I'll keep going. There's hope.
It's me, Mario.
Perhaps a 24-hour stream, Copium. Yesterday I think I streamed like 12 hours. But it didn't really feel that long because 5 of it was like OOT. It was like 5.5, I think. The Ocarina of Rhymes. That'd be pretty funny if someone made that. And instead of Link being like the hero of time, he's like a rapper. And he raps, he makes beats with his ocarina. But he's like a rapper. Gotta go smoke some Zaza with some friends. Fair enough, Beaky. It's a shame you're not gonna get to watch this world record. I understand, Beaky. I know that sometimes in life we have to skip out on watching some world records. But it's fine. Did somebody say world record? Nah, you should go, Biggie. It's nice that you have friends. If you don't hang out with your friends, you're probably gonna lose them. So definitely go chill with your friends because one day you might end up like me. Fuck.
It's me, Mario.
Thank you, Beaky. You got friends too, Shirley? Yeah, like the guy I talked to at the store the other day. He's like the cashier guy. I said, thank you, and he said, no problem. So basically, we're best friends. We got like a little thing going, you know? Yahoo! Classic. Do you guys ever play Smash Bros? Smash is a good game. A lot of fighting games. Sounds like it gets wild. Are you like the best player in your friend group? You're the worst in it? BE, this is unacceptable. You're a gamer and you're the worst in your friend group? I'm the worst by far. I will teach you the way. Well, at least in Smash Bros. I'm the best in Rocket League by far though. So they never play with me, kick W. Yeah, it can be kind of tough, I feel like. It kind of sucks when you're like extremely better than like your friend at a game. Because then it always feels like there's like no point in playing because you already know who's gonna win. That kind of sucks a lot, I feel like. Thank you, Blapper. I'm now gonna buy me a Tesla. Grand Champ in Rocket League, but a silver gold, so it's not fun. Oh, that's a big fucking difference. That is a big difference. Jackbox seems like a good idea. Because Jackbox is kind of random. There's not like a whole lot of skill in Jackbox, I don't think. So it's kind of just like pure fun. What are your thoughts on Dungeons and Dragons? Some good old D&D. Beautiful. I'm getting a lot better at this Wild Blue Star. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Mayday. Red alert. Red alert. What are your thoughts? Are you talking to me? My thoughts are, I've never played it, but it seems cool. If I would have found out about D&D when I was like 12 or something, I would have been like ecstatic as fuck. It still seems fun, but because I haven't played it in so like basically my whole life, the concept is kind of hard to grasp, you know what I mean? But I also have never had friends that were into it either. But it seems decent. A good box game, I don't know the name in English, but it's like 2v2 and each group try to guess the word without saying it. Is that Quiplash or something? Pictionary. One is the operator, the second needs to understand what words he got in the table with cards. Oh, like charades. Kind of sounds like charades. Charades is kind of like one person gets the word like monkey or something and then they start like acting like a monkey, but then the other person has to just observe and just like try to guess like what the fuck they're doing, and they'll be like scratching, pouting, you know, jumping up and down, jumping jacks, and then if they hit monkey, then it's like okay, then they get the point. Get the box, man.
Here we go.
It's charades, but with like a box that tell you what to do. I think this sounds familiar. But no idea.
Here we go.
It's called Code Names. Code Names. If I was like a foreign agent, what do you guys think my code name would be? Like, would it be like Fallen Eagle? Or would it be like, you know, Sacred Dragon? Agent sus. Fuck. That's a joke. Wow. That's just silly. Silly, silly, silly time loss. But it's okay, because I'm having fun. You have to shoot a guy in the head as an agent without knowing him in a different country. Will you do it? I mean, if he was like a bad guy, probably. If he was gonna, if like the faith of, you know, humanity, like was dependent on me, on like whether or not I shoot this guy, I probably would shoot him. But I think I'd probably shoot the wrong guy on accident. And then I get fired. I see the target. Target acquired. Passed out early, meant to good luck. Thank you, Fred. Hope you had a good sleep, buddy. Don't worry you didn't mess out much, because I've been I haven't completed a run today, unfortunately. But there was like 1 or 2 runs that were, no, actually like 3 good runs that were like pacers, like pacers. But then I kept dying on like HMC or something. Hus pleased. Oh no, not Fred.
It's me, Mario.
Fred is a cool gamer. I'm probably gonna pass out after I end stream. But part of me wants to really believe so I can get this sick run that's gonna PB. And then I can go to bed after I earn it. Remember the guy who came to the stream like a week ago and said, "Hus, thanks for blowing my back out yesterday night"? That was elite, I'm pretty sure. If it wasn't elite, then I only briefly remember that. Like maybe he had like a red name. What in the goddamn hell was that? Fred Fucks is how you pronounce it. It's from Angry Video Game Nerd. Nice. Fred Fucks. I like Mario. I might just go to bed.
Me, Mario.
I don't know why, but I just have like this gut feeling of like I need to continue runs because it will happen today. But maybe that's the copium like sedating my brain. There was one episode where one of the game programmers was named Fred Fucks. Okay, you guys are probably gonna hate me for this, but I've never seen Angry Video Game Nerd. I know that basically you guys all lost respect for me, and I'm sorry, but I was on like the other part of the YouTube internet. Like I liked watching vlogs and sketch comedy channels. There was some gaming, but not like a lot of gaming.
Me, Mario.
Me, Mario. Like I think I only started getting like really into video games like after Smash 4. If I'm being honest. But maybe I'll watch a Angry Video Game Nerd video. You've never missed one? Pog. That's Pog. I also kind of regret, or not really regret, but like I kind of resent like not watching what are the guys called? Like the 4 guys. It's like Ego Raptor and the other 3 guys. Yeah, Game Grumps.
It's me,
I feel like
Mario.
that could have been something I could have got into had I known about it, but I just never, like, I never came across their content ever. But I don't know. Like YouTube stuff for me, like I wasn't like actively looking up like game stuff on YouTube. I just kind of watched whatever was recommended that was gaming related, but never like actual like banger like YouTube content creators / videos. Like I'm sure I came across some stuff just naturally, but never things like Video Game High School or like Angry Video Game Nerd or Scott the Woz or like Game Grumps. Like I know all about this stuff now, kind of, but yeah, like back in the day I wasn't really into gaming, I guess. Like I kind of was, but not really. Also, like, what's like like Filthy Frank? I know he's not really gaming, but that guy's pretty funny.
Here we go.
I want to see an Eagle Rapper swinging a lightsaber around in a Darth Vader suit and spitting up water at the end. Oh my god, lol. Franku.
Here we go.
Video Game High School? I think it's like an animation. I might pull Liam tonight. I might end stream wanting to commit crimes in a video game. Or I could just PB this run. Free. Mike Matei, bitches. I like the Kermit. Good news and bad news, I PB'd. Bad news, it was a 57.02, just 2 more seconds for sub 57. Damn, that's still really good. You are gaming. Congratulations on your PB. Me next, please. You know, short Flash series slaps, Killing Spree.
Me, Mario.
I've not heard of that, but sounds badass. He's got some good emotes, holy shit. I've never heard of this Mike guy, but he definitely has some banger ass emotes. He's got a Zorak. He's got Beavis and Butthead, Ryu Hayabusa, Robocop, Wart, Inspector Gadget. This guy is on fire, dude. He's got freaking Donald Duck. He's got freaking Big Bird and Kermit. Dude, that is some fire ass emotes. Old stick page garbage. You know what's funny is I actually used to make animations, but it was stick figures. I forgot what it was called, but I used to like learn. I used to like know how to do like pretty good like stick figure animations. Is that who I think it is? Space. Alright, I thought it was like Bat Metal. Nice birdo. He's kind of the co-creator of AVGN, Mike Matei. Dude, it just keeps getting crazier and crazier. He's got Slippy, Tingle, and some guy who I don't know, Samwise. Be in there. He's an artist and a funny ass streamer. Wait, are you talking about Mike is an artist? So he makes all those emotes himself. And he streams. It's Pog. That guy is winning. I never heard of this Mike guy, but I guarantee you this guy is winning. He went to school for animation. He has a buddy that does the actual emotes.
Mario.
I see. That's even cooler. What the fuck? You guys are gonna make me watch this guy. I don't know who he is, but he sounds like the world's most interesting man. I'm an artist, Hus. Yes, I'm an artist, and you are my best piece of art, Fred. He draws up this source pic or whatever. He's great. You could definitely learn a thing or two from Mr. Mike. Lime said he and all speedrunners are artists. Yeah, we're all artists. When I fail bomb clip like 3 runs in a row, I feel very artistic. Now, I unironically think that speedrunning is very expressive. And there is art to it, and it is an art, but I think the style of art is like the art style is very sad. It's like Picasso. Like if speedrunners were artists, then we would all be Picasso for sure. Just blue, sad. You know, kind of like, what's it called? Like cynical. E.T. E.T. Should I go to bed? It's anti-art. The thing is, I feel like almost 100% certain that if you were to just give me gameplay of somebody's, like, let's say like a top 5 player's gameplay, I could probably tell you exactly who I'm watching just based on their movement. Like, I think like there's a lot of creative freedom that speedrunners have, meaning like they can express themselves. Like I feel like even I have like a kind of like a style, I guess. Like if someone were to like see my gameplay, I think you could probably tell that it's my gameplay just by looking at it. Like I think when you watch Cheese, for example, like his like expression, his gameplay expression is like very like apparent. You know what I mean? Bomb on Battlefield, more like E.T. Hillzone. Yeah, like I think I'll never look at B.O.B. the same again. It just looked like someone took like a bunch of wrapping paper and just wrapped B.O.B. in like E.T. freaking wallpaper. Like it's literally everywhere. It's everywhere. You cannot avoid E.T. like anywhere. It's on the floor, on the walls, on the hills, on the mountains. I'll never forget when Emily figured out Lackey to skip. What happened? Skeletor. Skeletor is from He-Man, right? Here we go. She was screaming for minutes. I remember one of the first like Mario clips I saw of Emily was something that Cheese retweeted, was like she like got like a super like big grind on the Lakitu bridge, and like she somehow like made it like to the end. Like it was like a 30-second clip of her grinding on the railing for Lakitu skip and actually getting it. Here we go. I go commit crimes in GTA. I'll give it like 2 or 3 more tries. Do you remember your first Lakitu skip? Hell no. I remember it was one of the last things I learned though. I remember when I was trying to figure out like what I was gonna do, because I'm pretty sure it was like 16 star. Like I was like, okay, I'm gonna learn every star, and then I know Lakitu's free, so I'm just gonna save it for the very end. Like it'll be like the last thing I learn. And a big reason for that was because there was like no practice ROM, so I would have to restart the game and then do Lakitu skip and then restart the game and then do Lakitu skip to practice it, because there was like no save states yet or whatever. So I was like, yeah, fuck that. And then I probably did it a few times, like on practice, before I started doing it in runs. But that whole era was such a like blur. Like I don't remember learning a lot of things. Like one of the only things I actually remember learning is pillarless and the triple jump in JRB, because those took a long time to get good. Good morning, Conquer. I am probably gonna end soon because I've been kinda in Womps a lot. I don't want to learn pillarless. Yeah, you're gonna have to at some point though, because it saves a lot of time. But for now you don't have to worry about it. You probably should only worry about it once you get like a pretty decent run that, you know, is like pretty like hard to beat, I guess. Because Plus saves like 20 seconds every time you do it. So like if you're doing 70 star, I'm pretty sure it saves like 40 seconds. Overtaking like all the pillars. That's the only strat I can do? Damn. You know that's like probably the hardest trick in the game, right, Fred? Like I was doing like 120 star speedruns. No, wait, I lied. I was doing 70 star speedruns probably like every day for like 3 months before I ever hit like a plus at all. Like I did most of the things in 70, but I did not do plus because I thought it was like impossible to get the perfect angle. Like I was able to get most of the movement, but the angle itself to get to the pyramid was like so freaking hard. So I actually didn't do plus for like 3 months of doing 70 star, I think. Maybe more. Like plus was probably the trick that took me the longest to get. But the good thing was that as soon as I actually figured it out, like plus became like not a problem at all. Like plus is super free now. How's OT going? Pretty good. I just finished Water Temple, but it took me 5 hours to beat Water Temple yesterday because there was like this one wall that is like slightly brighter in shade that I did not see, so I spent like a whole hour and a half going around the entire Water Temple up and down trying to like figure out what to do next. And all I had to do was find like this little patch on the wall that was like a slightly brighter color. But overall good. Like I haven't really been getting stuck at all on OT. Pretty much every day when I play it, I just do a temple and then I'm done. But like all the temples I've like can remember a lot of things from my childhood. So it's like I can kind of like blaze through any temple now, I think. Yeah, I stopped playing 70 star after I got a sub hour. Which is my 70 PB is a 59.28, I think. Oh wait, 59. Yeah, that sounds about right. 59.28, I think, is my 70 star PB. But if I played it nowadays, I could probably get like a sub 55 or better. It's been like 3 years. Did I learn plus before sub hour? Yeah, I did. I think. I hope so. I mean, I still have all my PBs highlighted on Twitch. So I could probably just go back and verify. To me, Mario. Yeah, the thing was, like, I don't know, like, I had, like, kind of, like, an atypical, like, learning style, because, like I said, like, even before I even started doing 16 star runs, I already knew that I was going to be doing 120 star. So I literally was only doing 16 star to get good, to learn 70 star so I can get good and then learn 120 star. So like my first like sub 19 is my 16 star PB and my first sub hour is my 70 star PB. Because I only cared about getting to 120. So that's why I do a lot of things that are kind of weird. Because I think a lot of people, they grind the fuck out of 16. Get like a 16 and 16, and then they go to 70 star and get like a sub 50 or something. So like, oh, they have like a bunch of like, you know, really good. They have a really good like baseline, like a foundation for like 120 star. But I didn't really have that. Like I kind of just like was trying to do like 120 right off the bat kind of thing. So maybe like a lot of things that seem obvious to like a lot of other runners, like I struggle to pick up on because I don't have the 70/16 experience. Like I didn't know what I was doing when I did 16 or 70. I was just playing the game. I mean, I don't really know, Mal. I think you should just feel it out. Like, I would not recommend anyone doing what I did, because I feel like what I did is very, very uncommon. But if you mess around with like Plus enough and you start getting it like pretty good, like consistently wise, then it would be dumb to like not do it in runs. Like, technically speaking, any trick that you hit like half the time or better is like a win. Like something that you should be doing in runs if you're getting it like half the time. The only exception is like when if you lose it, you lose a bunch of time. It's like in the elevator in HMC, you can do the triple jump, but if you miss the triple jump, you fall and you have to wait for the whole elevator to go up and then back down, just to save like 2 seconds or something. So like, that's a trick that you probably wouldn't want to do, because it's not really worth like missing it, I guess. But Plus is not really one of those tricks. Like, worst case scenario, you die in Plus, but you get it second try and then you probably still save like a second or something. I don't know. Walks in with a dusting of snow on his jacket and a gaunt look on his face, a cold breeze in the night, quietly says, "Does anyone know where a man can find some husTlie Mario content?" True poetry. Yeah, twitch.tv/husTlie boys. Other than like to him straight ass at this game, I grew up on the DS version. Fair enough, Fred. But I'm almost positive you would be a god gamer if you wanted to speedrun this game. It just takes time. It's still impressive that you have a sub 19. I think for like my skill at that time, it was pretty impressive. For sure. But nowadays, like, I don't see that as impressive at all. Like, minimum for me would be like sub 17 for something to be like impressive, I guess. But yeah, there's like this really weird thing that happens when you first start like speedrunning. Like, your first couple PBs will always feel like insanely good. Like, this happens across all speed games and all speed categories. Like, your first few runs will feel so much better than like all your other runs, because you feel like you'll never PB again. Like, it's like, oh my god, I got like a sub 19. Like, that's it, it's over. Like, I'm never gonna get another PB ever again. That run was like the god run. But in reality, what's happening is like, you are like really inconsistent everywhere, so then you finally get a run that is like consistent, and then you think that it's like never gonna be beaten, but it's just like a false, it's like false, you know. It's like an illusion. What's up, Scratch and Sniff? Stream is still up, but I'm probably gonna end soon because I usually like know more or less like if there is hope for future runs. And currently I'm like right down the middle of like resetting and doing another run or calling it for today. I wonder what the fastest 120 is playing everything the intended way. I think Simply got a sub 2 that way. Good question. I'm sure someone will do that eventually. Yeah, like I remember Simply making a video about that. The intended speedrun. But probably extremely low. Like, I think it would be actually be surprisingly like low for doing all the intended strats. Like I don't think it's gonna be more than like 4 hours. I'd be extremely shocked if it was like more than 4 hours for doing like everything intended. But like let's say you're like a super top runner like simply, but you just did all the intended strats.
Here we go!
$152.27. God damn. I mean, that could definitely be a category. They have a bunch of miscellaneous categories under a different game on speedrun.com. Like it's called like Mario 64 category extensions. I feel like doing the intended route could definitely make it on there. Alright, I think it's gonna be the last one.
Mario.
To me, Mario. If I don't get like out of Womps' one, I will heavily consider ending stream. Did you get your Togedemaru yesterday? I did not, but I know how to get it. I think it's like do like 5 great throws or something. Or like catch like 5 steel Pokemon or something. You know about the candy thing, Fred? Like right now the candy is like insane in Pokemon. Like there's a way for you to get 31 candies off of 1 catch. You know about this? Alright, this doesn't count. It has to be a run that gets like at least a star 5, I think.
Me, Mario.
To me, Mario. Also hate Molomite. Sanic, Winky, Pound. Pounder, bro. Oh, it's also spawning? I didn't know that. For having a Mega, yep. Yeah, like Mega Steelix, and then you do a Mega Aggron raid with a berry, and you Mega Evolve. Actually, you don't Mega Evolve anything. You just have the Mega Evolve Steelix with the candy, and then the event like boost or whatever for Steel Pokemon, and then you do a raid for like a Mega Aggron, and then that gives you like 31 candy per catch. Without it, like if you're not doing a Mega raid, I think you get like, is it like 21 or something? I don't remember, but candy's going pretty crazy right now. Mamma mia, I'm a tired. Mamma mia, I am a tired.
Here we go!
I don't have a Steelix. Well, one of the fuck, dude. One of the research rewards is that you get like an onyx for completing. Actually, I think it's just like for completing like catching like 20 steel Pokemon or something. But if you get that, you get like an onyx, and then the onyx you can turn into a Steelix. But then you would need to Mega Evolve.
Me, Mario.
But I don't know if how many Steelix candies you have. Or like Mega Evolve candy. Saving Mega for a shiny Onyx, but want to level it up first. I know the struggle. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Yahoo! Yahoo! Gaming. Thanks for watching, everyone. I super duper appreciate it. More tomorrow, but I had like this feeling, this gut feeling that if I just did more runs, I would get the God run. But unfortunately, you know, if you're like resetting like a ton in the beginning, then probably not that great, you know. But I am gonna host Afro. He is playing 120 stars and he is really good at the game. Oh, don't be sad. Today was a good day of runs. This is like the one out of like I've been having like really good days of runs like all week, probably even all month, and this is like probably one of the only like average streams that I've had. I don't actually like finish a run or something. So like, you know, it was kind of copium, but point is, average is still not bad, right? So why are we gonna be sad if it's not bad? Thanks for watching again. I have been having a lot of fun streaming these days, and it's all thanks to you guys. So, thank you, and more OT probably eventually, maybe sometime this week. Also in the works is probably gonna have to switch to the old schedule pretty soon. I don't know when that will be, but whenever that happens, I will definitely let you guys know, because it's probably gonna happen like this week or next week for sure, from what I know. I still don't know myself, but whenever that does happen, I will let you guys know. So there might be a chance that I do like OT like on the other schedule or something. But you know, good conversations today. I had a lot of fun. We made the Punkay Twitter, so we've officially made it, boys. And yeah, take care. Stay hydrated. Don't do drugs. Do girls. Believe in yourself. And stay positive. Go say hi to Afro. Love you, boys. Take care. Peace.